What is up, everybody? Welcome into Mojobreak. Bayze here. Happy Friday. Hope you guys are doing well. We have 11 left in our Topps Pro debut. Double discounts are live there. Only 11 teams left. I just put those boxes to the side. I should have grabbed them. All right, let me grab these. I'm actually going to hit this again. Our last 11 there, so we can get this one going. Let's see what we got left. Hope you guys are having a good Friday so far. All right, hit those last 11. Last 11 in Pro Debut for Boxer. Got a little extra juice there. Let's see. I'm going to get these other boxes over here as well. See if I can pile these up. So many boxes. Go. Black diamond. Diamonds. Sponge up here. Anti-baseball. What else we got? Anti-baseball. Another SpongeBob Sapphire, and then our super shiny 6.
Oh, where'd you get that?
What?
Anti-baseball case.
Did they Shane put it here, I'm assuming?
No, it shouldn't be in here right now.
That's the one I need for my breaks tonight.
That was from original allocation?
Yeah. I only got 4 boxes, that's it. Didn't get any more.
Well, relax. You're gonna get another one. Alright, let me call
I
Shane.
gotta figure that
So
out.
there was one. What? I think there was one down there. No.
No, there's 8 down there. So, but we're missing one. There should be 9 down there.
So
Because we're allocating that right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So I'll call Shane right now.
Okay.
No worries.
Yeah, he's the one that put everything in here. I didn't move anything.
Okay.
Shot that one though.
No, but shot that was from original allocation.
All right, Brooklyn Nets down in our 20 boxer. 19 left there. Good luck, Isuke. Troy taking out Marlins and Reds in debut. Gets us down to 9 left there. Good luck, Troy. Schuster. Let's close up our first break of the day. Only 9 left there. Ryan taking down the Mets. Good luck, Ryan. Last 8, you guys. Let's get it. Last 8 there. Oh, I put 19. Oops. 8 left. Oopsies. Mino taking down the D-backs. Last 7. Good luck, Mino. Let's see what we got left here. All right. Looks like we got Boston Red Sox, Chicago White Sox, Colorado Rockies, Kansas City Royals, Dodgers, Milwaukee Brewers, and the Padres left. Last 7. All right. Hit those last 7 to close. Let's close her up. Got Ethan Salas, Jesus Mate. I mean, obviously, Dodgers are stacked. Zaire Hope, I want to say, is one of the bigger ones. Cags for the Royals. Charlie Condon, Rockies. White Sox. Hagen Smith? I think it's Hagen Smith is their bigger name on there. And Red Sox, Christian Campbell. Christian Campbell, Roman Anthony, Marcelo Mayer, Franklin Arias, Brooks Brannon. Kyle Till as well. Let's see what else we got here. White Sox. I actually have a really big base auto checklist. Caleb Bonnemer, Gerald Perez, Alexander Albertus, Hagen Smith, Braden Montgomery, Riku Nishida, Sam Antonacci, George Walko, Kyle Till, and Nick McLean. I'd say Hagen Smith and Colson Montgomery are the two bigger chases for them. Let's see. Rockies. I'm going to say Charlie Condon. It's probably their bigger name. Jared Thomas, Kelvin Hidalgo, Charlie Condon, Robert Calaz, Brody Brecht, Cole Carrick, Blake Wright, Cole Messina. Yeah. But their bigger player, I'd say, that has a majority of the autos and inserts is Charlie Condon, who was huge when draft came out. All right, Tamoya taking down the Dodgers, Brewers, Rockies, and White Sox. Appreciate you, Tamoya. Good luck, brother. Last three, you guys. It was him, Made, and Kevin McConaughey, I think, were the big three. 2025 draft. Not draft, Bowman Chrome. Just Bowman. Yeah, because draft was Cags. Tibbs was pretty big at the time. Who else was there? Trying to think who else was in that one. All right, Red Sox, Royals, and Padres to close. Royals. All right, hit those last three to close. Did I skip over the Royals? I wanted to see. I'm pretty sure it's Cags. Yeah, Cags is their bigger name on there. He's in all the inserts and the autos. Blake Mitchell's also pretty big on there. Alex Gordon, Carlos Beltran, the MILB legends. Drew Beam, Ramon Ramirez, Youngchun He's gotten some people coming after him lately. All right, Pod's down.
Hey, fool.
What up, bro?
What's up, bro?
How's you feeling? How you feeling after last night?
Honestly, I got home hella late.
Did
bro.
you? What time?
Me and Davey was just going out.
Did you?
I didn't get home till like almost 2.
Bro.
I know. Smoked it.
I went straight home.
Well, you got like
Yeah.
3 hours.
I got home at
drive,
like
no?
11:30, yeah. 11:30, 12.
How did you have fun? You like it?
Yeah, it was a good time.
Was it
Yeah. I mean, obviously, I would have liked to get there earlier, you know.
You didn't
But-
get to that late.
No, I didn't get there late, but like the game had already started and stuff,
That's
you know.
true.
Like pregame stuff, you know.
And they
Just
did the Joe Thornton.
I had the Joe
thing.
Thornton thing
We
too. I missed that.
too. We
Yeah.
missed
Oh,
it.
you missed it too?
We didn't get to Joe late either. So it is what it is.
Yeah. But it was fun. I definitely want to go back again.
Well, we gotta run it back.
Yep, definitely. Yeah,
Run it out.
he got to hit up his friend to do what he get for us.
We should go to a Valkyries game.
Valkyries? I've never been to one. What is it? I was like, what is that? Soccer?
No, it's WNBA.
Is it? Oh, they have one out here.
Yeah, the Warriors.
Oh,
Like,
are they? The Golden State Valkyries? Is that what they
Mhm.
are?
You heard about this?
Bro.
You have sports cards all day and you don't know about this?
Bro, I'm out of the loop on what's it called? WNBA.
Oh, dude.
I mean, I know the big ones, but you know, like outside of that, like I feel like a lot of
This is
people.
their first year.
Oh, really?
Like
I didn't know
this
that. Debut year?
This one just passed.
Yeah.
Went to playoffs.
Oh, really?
Almost made it.
Dang.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, I didn't know about that. I need to
Yeah.
learn, bro.
Gotta step every game, bro.
All right, bro.
I'm out of here.
You gonna be here tomorrow?
No, I'm out.
You're
I'm
out?
for the weekend.
Out for the weekend? Dang.
Yeah, I'll be back Monday.
Great life. Wow.
I know.
Have a good one, bro.
All right, bro. I'll come say hi in chat.
All right. All right. Just the Royals to close, you guys. Royals, 79 down to 49 to close. Like I said, Cags is on there. Made it up to the show last year. He did all right. But I think it's one of those things where they, you know, sometimes players take a little time. He needs a little more juice on him. All right, just those Royals, yo. I'm gonna grab my water really quick. I'll be right back. I know. Sorry. SpongeBob. Come on. All I do is get the higher number parallels and you hit. Like green, gold, and orange, they're gonna hit, like no matter what. Like it's just a guarantee. I think you just gotta hit the right character, right? At the end of the day. Wata. All right, Ryan taking us home. Appreciate you, Ryan. Good luck, brother. All right, let's get these numbers set up. In the meantime, I close this. Excuse me. What's today? 11/21. Royals. There they are. All right, cool. All right, hit our NBA Fanatics value boxes. 20 boxer half case. This is the last half case we'll be doing. Everything else should be what do you call that? 10 boxers. Right. Let me export this really quick. right. All right. What is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Friday, November 21st, and we are getting ready to break our 2025 Topps Pro Debut Baseball Hobby 4-box. Pick your team number 4. As always, all card ship here at Mojobreak. Going to run through our team list. We have Starbuck with the Mariners, Bakuya, White Sox, Rockies, Dodgers, and Brewers, Hill, Diamondbacks, Jawatek, Cubs, J. Church, Cardinals, Jimson, Braves, K-Dog, Tigers, K. Gutano, Giants, Mark, Blue Jays, PY10 with the Twins, Raisin and Scott with the Rays, Rye 03808 with the Guardians, Athletics, Royals, Guardians, Athletics, sorry, Rizzo 89 with the Royals, Red Sox, Mets, Troy, Reds, Marlins, Phillies, Angels, Pirates, Rangers, Nationals, Yum with the Padres, Yankees, Astros, and Orioles. All right. Let's get it going. 4 boxes of Pro Debut. I should leave the checklist open so I can confirm players' teams for the autos. All right. Here we go. Make sure we're looking good up there. All right. Starting off with the Bryce Eldridge there. Damuri Pena out of 150 for the Twins. Our first auto is Joshua Kuroda Grauer. I think that's Mets. I think it's Mets. Joshua Kuroda Grauer. Might be wrong. He's for the Las Vegas Aviators. That's some sort of plane, right? Oh, you know what? Kuroda. Las Vegas Aviators. He is Athletics, actually. Athletics. The Athletics. Oh, you know what? Because they're going to be in Vegas. That makes sense, I guess. It's not always like that, though. Out of 175 for the Pittsburgh Pirates, Levi Sterling, Chandler Simpson, Kendry Vargas out of 199, and Eduardo Tate. I don't want to say Tate. Eduardo Tate. It might be. Out of 175, Clearwater Threshers. Let's see. Tate. That is for the Phillies. Phillies on the Clearwater Threshers. Out of 199, Chase DeLander. Blake Wright, X-Fractor. J.J. Weatherholt. And Kyle Henley out of 199. The Tortugas. Kyle Henley. Let's see. Tortugas, Reds. Reds for him. Bazana. Dalton Rushing for the Drillers. Joendry Vargas, Dodgers. Out of 299, Ivan Luciano, D-backs. And our last out of box number 1 for the Spartan Burgers, Jeremy Cabrera. Jeremy Cabrera. That is out of 299. Spartan Burgers. Hub City Spartan Burgers. I'll get the team here in a second. Jeremy. Hub City Rangers. Rangers for Jeremy. All right, that was box number 1. Also want to just let you guys know we have 17 left. Last I checked in SpongeBob Random Parallel, only 39 bucks a spot, $39.99. 1 box SpongeBob Random Parallel. Low risk, high reward on that one. I know a lot of the breaks that we've done with SpongeBob have been a little bit on the pricier side, so Jazz going down in our Fanatics Blasters. 18 left there. 18 left. All right. Box number 2, Aiden Miller. Aiden Miller. Chase DeLauder. Cole Messina. Cole Messina. For the Spokane Indians. I'm going to guess Guardians. Cole Messina. Rockies. At a 299, Hyunsuk Jang, Dodgers. Ryan Waldschmidt, Vision de los Santos. Griffo Farrell, out of 99 on the green wave. Out of 99, Kevin McConaughey. Tigers. Detroit. McConaughey. Chasu DePaula. Johnny Farmello for the Nuts. Nuts. The Modesto Nuts. Is that Giants? Farmello. I think it ends up being the Rockies or something like that. Or Athletics. Farmello. Mariners. Completely wrong. Way off. Samuel Basalo. Chase Davis for the Cardinals. And Gerald Perez for the Cannonballers. Gerald Perez on the green. 64 out of 99. Gerald Perez. Gerald. Chicago White Sox. Oops. Knock it out. What happened? Camera outage? Oh. Back for a second. I don't remember being that bad, that touchy. All right, let me see. Sorry about that, y'all. of 175, Carson Rucker. Thomas White, Alex Clemmy. I think we have one more auto here. Let's see. Carson Benji, Walker Jenkins. There's a Jesus Mate. Gold Speckle, 49 out of 50. Brew Crew. Take that. And our auto, Rodney Green for the Ports. The Stockton Ports. Rodney Green. My guess is the Athletics. Rodney. Athletics. Let's go. I was correct. There's the last of our base there. That was box number 2. Box number 2. Bucks and Nuggets going down. 16 left there. And our Fanatics Blasters. And David taking down the Mavs. Let's go, David. All right. Officially halfway there. 15 teams left, you guys. 15 left there. Let me go ahead and update this on our calendar. 15 left. All right, box number 3 here. Leo DeVries on the Storm. Lake Elsinore Storm Green out of 99. Leo DeVries. Seaver King. Kevin's trying to run for it. Samuel Basalo. Orioles, I believe. Basalo. Gage Miller, 93 out of 99 on the Chrome. Chrome Auto. Gage Miller. Nice looking card there. Let's see. Gage Miller is for the Marlins. Marlins. All right. Colson Montgomery and Kellen Lindsay. Out of 150, Michael Arroyo. Brady House. Walker Janik out of 99. And our auto is Carter Matheson. Carter Matheson for the Threshers. Carter Matheson. Matheson. Phillies. Luke Keishel. That's the Twins. Marcelo Mayer. Cole Mathis out of 199 for the Cubs. Cole Mathis. Refractor auto. Chrome refractor auto. Let's see what we got left here. Out of 299, Christian Moore. Alex Gordon on the Legends. Michael Arroyo. Victor Rodriguez for the Dodgers on the True Gold Chrome out of 50. True Gold. The Quake. All right. Last auto of box number 3 coming up here. Another Dodger. Zaire Hope for the Dodgers. Nice. On the base auto. Base paper. Zaire Hope. Right, and that'll do it for box number 3. 3 down, 1 to go. Starbuck taking down the Kings. 14 left. 14 left in our 20 boxer. Good luck, Starbuck. Next round of discounts on our Fanatics value boxes. Teams are going to be half off, more than half off. A couple of the bigger ones left, Lakers and Warriors. But I believe everything else is under maybe like $50. Yeah, everything else is outside of the 76ers. But in terms of value on the board, all right, just went ahead and hit those last 14. All right, there you go. New link up there. Kendry Vargas, X-Factor, Max Clark. Looks like we got a mem auto here of Arjun Namala for the Blue Jays. Arjun Namala, 108 out of 300. 108 out of 300. Arjun Namala. Blue Jays. Buster Posey, 25 out of 25 for the Giants. San Jose Giants. That's sick. Congrats, San Francisco. Orange color match. Giant legend. Very nice. Matt Shaw. J.J. Weatherholt for the Cardinals out of 75. And Agustin Ramirez. Get this one top loaded. J.J. Out of 150, Josh Karen. Luke Adams for the Rattlers, 83 out of 99. This is the one that I always think is the D-backs, but it's actually the Brewers. Luke Adams. Wisconsin Timber Rattlers. Connor Griffin, Lazaro Montez, Nate Nankill on the gold, 14 out of 50 for the Lugnuts. Nate Nankill. Let's see. Nankill. Athletics. George Walko for the Cannonballers. George Walko. Cannonballers. I think this is Phillies. Walko. White Sox. White Sox. Out of 199, Cash Mayfield, Padres. And Baron Ledesma for the Rockies, 31 out of 99, green chrome auto. Rockies. Christian Campbell, Carson Benji. I think we have one more auto. We might. Typically, I think the other one would have been the other auto. Carson Rucker, Detroit, out of 150, and we do. Eduardo Quintero for the Dodgers. That's a nice one. Out of 199. A couple of nice hits for the Dodgers, Quintero and Hope. All right, and that'll do it for our Topps Pro debut. Let me sleeve these. We'll do a quick recap. Thank you guys for jumping in this one. Let's see how many of these I can remember. Alright, here we go. Nate Nankill. Lugnuts. He's Athletics. JJ Weatherholt, Cardinals. Victor Rodriguez, Dodgers. Leo DeVries, Padres. Jesus Mate, Brewers. Kevin McConaughey, Detroit. DeMurray Pena, Twins. Buster Posey for the Giants. Orange color match. 25 out of 25 there. Eduardo Quintero, Dodgers. Zaire Hope, Dodgers. Baron Ledesma, Rockies. George Walco. That was White Sox. Arjun Namala, Blue Jays. Cole Mathis, Cubs. Carter Matheson, Phillies. Have a good night, bro. Matheson. Phillies. Look at me. Phillies. Gage Miller, Marlins. Marlins. Very nice. Joshua Kuroda Grauer, Athletics. Yeremy Cabrera, Spartanburgers. Rangers for Yeremy Cabrera. Gerald Perez. Is that Phillies as well? Gerald. White Sox. Cannonballers, White Sox. Luke Adams, Brewers. Cole Messina.
How are you?
White Sox?
Nah.
No. Come on. You're my guy. Rockies.
Who you need?
Cole Messina.
What about him?
Oh, I was just getting his name. Johnny Farmello, Seattle.
Oh, from Messina?
Yeah,
Yeah, right.
Seattle.
Sorry.
Kyle Henley, Tortugas, Mariners.
Okay. No, Hanley's the Reds.
Oh, he is. You're right. He is Reds. Henley.
Yeah, Hanley's the Reds.
Yep, Reds. Eduardo Tate. Phillies, I think. Yep, Phillies. Look at me. Yeah, another win. And Rodney Green, Athletics. I want to say, was it Athletics? Rodney Green, Athletics. Bang. We did it. All right, y'all. That was 2025 Topps Pro Debut MLB 4-box. Pick your team number 4. Thank you guys for jumping in this one. Give me a second to clip this. Go to move these over for visibility purposes. All right, Justin taking down those Sixers. Last 13. Andrew taking down the Cavs and Pacers. Oops. Wrong one. 11 left there. All right, 11 left in Topps basketball. All right, hit those last 11. Last 11 hits. Let's close that one up, y'all. mixing up your deals? I'm gonna need to get more boxes. What up, bro? How you doing?
I'm here.
Bowman, you?
No, not today.
Not today. Black. Sapphire. All right, hit those last 11 again. Tons of teams, $8, $11. You got New York Knicks, Magic, Raptors, Lakers and Warriors still out there. 149 down to 89 on both of those. Atlanta, Clippers 2. Pretty solid amount of teams that are all more than half off. I'm going to grab some more boxes really quick. Just hit those last 11, you guys. He hasn't told me.
Well, I just allocated him.
Okay.
He got one more.
Okay.
Give him about 20, 30, and he's out of here. 20, 25 minutes.
What is he whipping today?
Chrome. I gave him a chrome mixer with jerseys, and chrome and finest and another jersey.
Okay. A little bit of everything.
Yeah, a little bit of everything.
You already saw the game.
He's out of here. He's a little unprepared for this place. He's usually doing like basketball, football, stuff like that. Whenever he gets baseball, it's a little tougher for him. Just because he hasn't invested the time, to know about players and stuff like that. To a degree that he doesn't know. That's all he's doing. Because that platform is ran by his son. So like, you don't know baseball, they know you don't know. You know, especially if you only talk about fights all the time. It's like he's playing right now.
All right. We have, let's see. No, I didn't. What was it? Weird color? Like it was a like a alternate helmet? Cuz I don't know if you saw the other helmet that I opened was a alternate for the Seahawks. It was Cooper Kupp. The lime green one. Let's see. We got Suns 25 down to 7. Knicks 29 down to 9. Wizards 39 down to 15. Purplish and had like 2 letters for what? I'm gonna go look at it right now. Hawks 29 down to 9. Warriors 149 down to 79. Same with the Lakers. Clippers 25 down to 8. Well, they should be 7 as well. That's me. Are they gone? There they are. 7. All right. Got them at 7. Miami Heat are down 25 down to 7 as well. Knicks 29 down to 9. Magic 29 down to 9. I'm going to go peep it right now. 1 second.
Oh, yeah, what we were talking about was like just using the allocation when you're supposed to use it.
Okay.
It's like we were talking about with the gun, right?
Okay. Okay. So, this.
Yeah, so basically what happened with like the past few releases, like we've noticed that not all of them.
Imagine. He didn't even tell me about this. You know what? I think I have 6 mini helmets signed by Justin Jefferson. Pretty much like all the parallels. This seems it is like a deeper purple. He didn't even say anything. Kevin taking down the Suns. 10 left there. I have a full size. I have 2 full size helmets as well as the Heat. Gets us down to 9 there. But I have the lunar, the black lunar signed helmet with the purple ink, and then I also have a hydro dipped one that's like really, really sick. Let me see if I can pull it up. I put that one on one time. My son wore it too. Yeah. That one's pretty sick. It just takes some time, little bit of after. Who hit it? Somebody needs to give me the deets. The deets. I'm over here just opening people's mini helmets. I was like thinking it was gonna be something crazy. I mean, I feel like it is a little bit of a deeper purple. Magic down. 8 left there. You trying to troll me? Troll me. Chad. Oh, sorry. Wrong one. I know. What is that? Oh, random box. Okay. Random team. Alright, I need to go put this back. Wizards down. Last 7. Good luck, Michael. Let's close this one up, y'all. So many teams that are like $30 down to $7, $8, $9. Closer prices on all those. All right, let me go put this back. All right, hit those last 7 again, yo. Last 7 hit again. Don't forget about SpongeBob Chrome Sapphire as well. Single box random parallel. Random parallel. Example, you hit like the auto, base auto spot. There's, I mean, a chance to hit more than one auto per box. You would definitely be on the plus side of $40 per spot. I mean, just one auto. I think it'd be more for the most part. My numbers off. All right, down to 6 left there. 6 left. I believe like these have the signed memorabilia redemptions, the authentic memorabilia from Fanatics. I think Steph Curry has a signed ball. He has something signed. I can't remember for the who it was for the Lakers. What up, Dennis? Hey, glad that card made it to you safe, brother. All right, Raptors and Hawks down. Last 4. Good luck, Christopher. Car boot. Is it car boot day tomorrow? Car boot, car boot. Warriors, Clippers, Lakers, and Knicks. If somebody wants to go ahead and buy the Lakers or the Warriors right now, I'll throw in the Knicks and the Clippers free. Oh, it is still in here? They just got a picture of it for you. Oh, that makes sense. Oh, really? It's been wet over here. Raining a lot. Ah, gotcha. Why is it that? Oh, you know, probably because people are like on holidays and stuff. Commodore 64. Is that not this like a different name for the Nintendo 64? I don't remember the Commodore. All right, Clippers and Knicks down. Lakers and Warriors. It doesn't fit. LAL. Warriors. Let's just do this. Oh, I don't think so. I mean, I had a Nintendo 64, but I don't recall anything after that. Anything that had 64 at the end of it. No Commodore in the U. See, I don't recall any of that. All right, hit those Lakers and Warriors again. Lakers down to 69 and Warriors down to 69. Lakers and Warriors. Let's see. I guess so. I mean, you guys had Nintendo 64? Black Diamond. Commodore 64. Let's see how crazy it looks. It looks like a computer. That's wild. On like a miniature computer. With the floppy. Sheesh. Yeah, I mean, a lot of that retro stuff actually does really well. So I don't think that's a bad buy at all. Lakers and Warriors. Somebody send us home. Lakers and Warriors. All right. Lakers and Warriors down to 59. 59 to close. Oh, yeah. That's always the worst. I used to put it on the opposite side of the room. That works sometimes. Imagine. You know what? I can't go to sleep right now. I'm going to hit up the Commodore 64 right now. Lakers down, Steven. Warriors to close. The old Commodore 64. At least it rhymes. That's kind of cool. All right, Greg taking down those Warriors. Good luck, Greg. Thank you and good luck. All right, y'all. SpongeBob. Show SpongeBob some love. SpongeBob. $17 left there. $39.99 a spot. Let's see. Excuse me. Right. Export. Excel. Download. I think it took me like an hour and 20 minutes to rip this last time. I'm gonna try some group rips. See if that helps. Like multiple boxes at once. Let's see if that helps out. All right, what is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Friday, November 21st, and we are getting ready to break our 2025-26 Topps Basketball Fanatics Value Blaster 20-box half case. Pick your team number 4. As always, all card chip here at Mojobreak. Going to run through our team list. Lakers with the Cavs and Pacers. Starbuck, Kings, Bulls, and Trailblazers. C. Willie, Hawks and Raptors. DC Glenn, Mavs. Don, Timberwolves, DRP, Jazz, Isuke with the Nets and Hornets, Hill, Magic, Hmong View with the Nuggets and Bucks, Hometown Hoops, Grizzlies, I Filipino, Wizards, Jesse, Pelicans and Spurs, Justin, Sixers, Kevin, Heat, Suns, Michael, Thunder, Miller, Rockets, R. Hollins, Pistons, Steven, Lakers and Celtics, and St. Lou with the Warriors, Clippers, and Knicks. All right, Joe. Let's get it. Show some love to SpongeBob Sapphire. Let's see if we can get something big out of that single boxer we got coming up. $39.99 a spot. You hit a... I want to say you hit any parallel. Maybe, I mean, even the base spot is going to be pretty solid. You hit any of the major names, you should be in the green relatively easy. Guess it comes down to which parallel you hit at the end of the day. All right, let's see if we can get through these. Start off with 5. Ended up going to the Sharks game last minute last night. That was pretty fun. Watched a nice little shootout. A little back and forth game there. With a couple guys from the shop here. Oh, if you guys haven't checked out, I know if you guys haven't looked yet, I put my 5-case Topps Chrome Update Series Baseball. Pick your player up. True pick your players, so I think it's like 543 players. It's on our Mojo Fanatics, if anybody wants to check that out. Great game, yeah. Great game to go to. I told the guys before we got there, before like the game ended, I was like, I guarantee you this game is going to OT. Sharks love OT this year. Lily. All right, here's our first 5 boxes incoming. Noah Singay, Scotty Barnes. Kobe Brea, Noah Singay, Brandon Podziemski. No, I didn't. I ended up stopping at In-N-Out on my way home. Onyeka Okongwu, Dylan Harper, Malik Beasley. 3 goals, 3 tacos. Trey Johnson, Ace Bailey, Dalton Connect. Wow. For the Nets, Richard Jefferson on the notch signatures. It's the first time seeing one of the notch signatures. Not numbered, but pretty sick. Brooklyn Nets. New Jersey Nets. Let's go to the Brooklyn Nets. Nice start. I was craving In-N-Out. Jeremiah Fierce. Giannis. Probably should have got a bigger box than this. Brooks Barnheiser. Trey Johnson. Malik Monk. Quickly. Klay Thompson. Tijane Salon. Liam McNeely. Dylan Brooks. Hartenstein. Igor. Jalen Tyson. Noah Singay. Bub Carrington. Quickly. Wade. Bulls. Franz Wagner. VJ Edgecombe. Jalen Pickett. Isaiah Hartenstein. Derek Queen. Wolves, sorry. Bulls. Ben Saroff. D'Angelo Russell. Jaden Ivey on the pink. Paul George. Chet. Jaime Jacques Jr. Devin Booker. Grizzlies. Was it Dylan Harper? OG Anunoby. Grant Williams. Cooper Flag. I was hoping for a numbered one, but we take that. We take one of these power player parallels. Denny Avija. Taco Bell, Taco Bell. Concanoople. Jimmy Sohan. SGA. Tyler Hero. Bilal Koulibaly. Thomas Sorbert. Concanoople. And Phillies. Elijah Martin. What do we got here? Trey Johnson. The Joker. Larry Bird. Fear the Deer. Fear the Deer. Hornets out of 2025. Come on, Maluak. Nas Reed. Will Riley. Paolo. Rip City. Blazers. Wemby. Andrew Nemard. Sorbert. Cedric Coward. And DeMar DeRozan. Isn't Coward playing really well right now? Right now? Really well right now. I jumbled my words together. Ace Bailey. DeJounte Murray. Sorbert. Scoot. LaMelo Ball. Herbert Jones. Neat Clifford, Jabari Smith, Knipple, Kawhi Leonard, Trey Young, Trey Johnson, Brandon Williams, Spurs, Jeremiah Fears, Pascal Siakam, Kobe Brea, Dirk Nowitzki, Zach LaVine, LeBron, Max Struss, Trey Johnson, Danny Wolf, Jordan Hawkins. Four boxes down. All right, Walter Clayton Jr., Maxime Reynaud. Maxime Reynaud again. Nikola Jokic on the power players. Not numbered. Ochai Abaji. Adu Thero, Lakers. Cat, Tracy McGrady. T-Mac. Chris Murray, LeBron. Isaiah Thomas. Oh, what is it? Auto. Second auto. Let's see. Hugo Gonzalez. Igor Demon. And our auto. Good luck, everybody. Try not to spoil it. Elijah Martin for the Raptors. Very nice. That's the retail parallel as well. I think the Raptors went for like $8. That's not a bad take. New applicant auto. Our second auto in 5 boxes. Are we on to something? Hot boxes. Cedric Howard out of 2025. John Oso Igudoro. Kevin Porter Jr. Colin Murray Boyles. Desmond Bain. Boyles. Isaiah Joe. Yang Hansen. Manu Ginobili. PJ Washington Jr. All right, that was our first 5. First 5. Next 5 incoming. Not bad on the autos, though. A rookie and Richard Jefferson. I like this way. Let's see. Any sports on tonight? I'm trying to think. I'm assuming there is some sports, but anything good? Anything we should be watching? I think some more solid UFC fights this weekend. Last week's matchups were pretty good. All right, next 5 here. All right, here we go. Next 5. Jameer Watkins, Derek Queen, James Harden, VJ Edgecombe, RJ Barrett, Jace Richardson, Igor Demon, not numbered, Kevin Durant, the Durantula, Khalil Ware out of 2025, Dwayne Wade, Hallie, Danny Wolf, Grayson Allen, Ace Bailey, LeBron, Obi Toppin, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, Dirk Nowitzki, the Hawks, Derek White, Jeremiah Fears, Christian Braun, Trey Johnson, Raptors. Oh, Blazers at Dubs Cup. I forgot about the cup right now. The cup. I love the how crazy the stadiums look. The courts. Barnheiser, Sabonis, Bulls, Khan, Bub, Zion James, Cedric Coward. Cedric Coward on the generation now. Jordan Hawkins. Will Riley out of 2025. Cedric Coward. Max Struss. Wemby. Zach Levine. We got a mem coming up here. Flag. Trick Powell. Paulo. Pacers. Paulo out of 150 on the blue. Blue color match. Orlando. Come on, Maluak. Brandon Williams. Let's see who our mem is. Kobe Brea for the Suns. Kobe Brea. Little napkin patch there. Noah Sungay. Larry Bird. Trey Young. Khan. Jabari Smith Jr. Coward. Trey Johnson. Reed Shepard. Jeremiah Fears. Brandon Miller. B-Mill. Grant Williams. Ace Bailey. Anthony Davis. Shaden Shop out of 2025. Dylan Harper. Gary Trent Jr. Noah. Suns. The Suns. Jaime Jaquez Jr. Derek Queen. Rob Dillingham. Dilly. Jarris Walker. Shaquille O'Neal. Peyton Pritchard. Isaiah Hartenstein. For the Jazz, Ace Bailey. Ace Bailey. What up, B3? How you doing, brother? Happy Friday. Pels. Tatum. Casey Wallace. GG. There's a Cooper Flag, 8-bit. Austin Reeves. Trayor, Jalen Duren. McCollum, Butler, Rockets. Where's the good stuff? Carmelo Anthony. Liam McNeely. One generation now. Lugensdort. Richard Jefferson for the Nets. And what's his name? Elijah Martin for the Raptors. John Stockton. Drew Holiday. Yeah, I'm just kind of like discounting as I go, preparing you guys for our future. Preparing. Tyrese Proctor, Dylan Harper, DeAndre Ayton. Futures now, old man. George Gervin, Devin Booker, Jalen Brunson, Jeremiah Fears, Paul George, Tumani Kamara, Ben Saroff, Michael Bridges. Yeah, so pretty much started off with Topps Pro Debut. Hit that pretty hard and then jumped over to this one. Cedric Coward again. Generation now. Then jumped over to Topps Basketball. Hit that one hard until we ripped. So on and so forth. And then, I mean, obviously I can't do anything with SpongeBob. And then Black Diamond's not for another 30 minutes. So, sorry, Thompson. Steph Curry. LaMelo Ball. Nicholas Batum. Peyton Watson out of 2025. Malawak. Nikola Vujicic. Cooper Flag. Keontae George. Cam Jones. Trayor. Maxey. There's been a lot of Golden Mirror. Let's go. Come on, get a good one. Oh, it's for the Magic. Pure Magic on the Gold Mirror. Gold Mirror. Paolo and Suggs Sizzle. Congrats, Magic, on your Golden Mirror. I'll take that. Jimmy Butler. Lauri Markkanen. Micah Peavy on the franchise fabrics for the Pels. Ben Saroff. John Stockton. Karl Anthony Towns. Khan on the 8-bit ballers. Light the beam. Koopa. All right. Halfway done. 10 down, 10 to go. All right. Next 5. Bonus. We got a bonus piece. All right. Next 5 coming up here. Let me see. Back out here. Alright, we got 15 left in SpongeBob. Let me see. I'm gonna hit Black Diamond right now. As we get closer to our rip time. Elliot, what's up, brother? Alright, double discounts live on Upper Deck Black Diamond. Alright, here we go. VJ Edgecombe, Austin Reeves, Jameer Watkins, Igor Demon, Pele Larson, Liam McNeely again, Alperin Sengun, DeMar DeRozan on the pink for the Kings, Klay Thompson, Mark Williams, Trey Johnson, Keegan Murray, Adu Thero, Cooper Flag, Generation Now, Kyle Kuzma, Christian Braun, Jeremiah Fears, Rui Hachimura, Nick Clifford, Ace Bailey, Osar Thompson, Dylan Harper, Nicholas Batum, Batum, Nick Claxton, Pascal Siakam, Anthony Black, Anthony Davis, Yves Missy, Magic Johnson, Kasparis Chakonis, Darius Garland, AI on the pink for the Sixers. That's nice. Trey Young, Klay Thompson, 8-Bit Ballers, Nick Smith Jr., Daniel Gafford, Anthony Davis, Amen Thompson, Drake Powell, Joan Behringer, Onyeka Okongwu, Cole Anthony, LaMelo Ball, Devin Carter, Kaman Maluak, Damian Lillard, Kevon Looney, Igor Demon, Jalen Wilson, DeMontis Sabonis, Isaiah Collier, Dwayne Wade, Con Knipple, Paul George, Derek White out of 2025, Paolo Banchero, Ben Simmons, Cedric Coward, Matas Bucelis, AJ Mitchell, Wemby, Devin Booker, Toronto. Paolo. Sasser. Sar. Maluak. Dunn. The flag. Larry Bird. Miles Turner. Ace Bailey. Walter Clayton Jr. Cam Johnson. D Wade. What do you mean? Steph Curry. What do you mean, what's it looking like? Like, how does it look, like, appearance-wise or price-wise? Derek White, Danny Wolf, Quentin Grimes, Big Dirk, LeBron, Moses Moody, Dirk Nowitzki, Brandon Ingram. No, it won't be released until, I want to say January. Devin Carter, Jeremiah Fears. Well, you know what? Pre-sales just happened, right? Should be probably next month then. Topps Chrome. I think we will. Ty Jerome, Trey Johnson, Lonzo Ball. Next big Chrome release should be update series, though, for the debut patch chases. Karl Anthony Towns, Jalen Johnson. And then I would assume basketball would come shortly after that. I would assume they wouldn't release them too close together. Anthony taking down the Bruins. 25 left in Black Diamond. Greg taking down the Avs. 24 left there. Teams are coming off in Black Diamond, y'all. Emmanuel Quickly, Thomas Sorbert, Zaire Williams, Ant-Man, Kyle Flipowski, Trey Johnson, Ace Bailey, Jared McCain, Micah Peavy, Paul George, Draymond Green, Igor Oubre, Brea,
Got some bangers in here?
Dirk Nowitzki at a 250. Some bangers. What kind of bangers? Richard Jefferson?
Yep. NBA champ.
Yeah. Pretty cool. That was our first box, our first pile. First little pile here.
Hitter Jefferson auto out of
Dylan Harper, nice.
Finest.
Out of Finest? Finest basketball. Like non-licensed, though? Is that what you're trying to say? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Gotta step your game up, man. This is licensed, man.
Is that a Cavs?
Which one?
That Richard Jefferson's Cavs?
Oh, Nets.
Oh, Nets, damn.
The Nets, man. What are you ripping tonight? Jeremiah
Four left
Fears.
in my last break.
What's your last one? Emmanuel Quickly.
4-box Bowman Delight with a signed jersey.
Oh. And then how fast did your F1 go?
We were when I sat
Con.
down and went live, we had 7 left, and we probably were ripping within like 25-30 minutes.
So easy.
Yeah.
Pull anything nasty?
101 Alex Albon triple patch auto.
Ooh.
Fernando Alonso liquid silver.
Ooh. I haven't seen the liquid silvers yet. They look nice.
Here, I'll come show you the cards. They're nice.
Liquid silver. All right, last 5 boxes, y'all. Last 5. Last 5. I'll be ripping my case tomorrow. Dang, those liquid silvers look nasty.
Mm-hmm.
Are those numbered?
No, just the golds are 101.
Oh, nice. Dang, that thing is nasty too.
That's a big one.
These things are crazy. Gorgeous.
My
One.
God.
Just every card looks like this?
Mm-hmm.
Who's that?
Team principal. It's like the
The coach, manager?
Yeah, like the manager. The Dave Roberts.
Dave Roberts.
Roberts,
That
Dave
actually
Roberts.
pretty dope.
Yeah.
Kevin said, "What's up?"
What up? What's up, brother?
What up?
Yo, what's up, dude? Good luck, yo. Good luck.
That stuff is nasty. Anybody else jumping into F1? F1 Dynasty. Every card is just insane. Gorgeous patches. Clean autos. All right, here we go. 99 box. So 2 autos and 2 patches so far. I just want a memorabilia redemption for you guys. Oh, 1 gold mirror. Forgot about that. 1 gold mirror. Handful of numbered cards. All right, y'all. Last 5 here coming up. $24 left in Black Diamond. Double discounts are live. 15 left in SpongeBob Sapphire. Random parallel. right, here we go. Ant-Man, Joan Behringer, Donovan Mitchell. T-Mac, Tyree Eason, Chaz Lanier, LaMelo, Miles Bridges. Jason Tatum out of 2025. Come on, Malawak. Kyrie Irving. Cooper Flag. Brooke Lopez. Asa. Nolan Trior. Bronny James Jr. Chris Paul. Pascal Siakam. That is 57 out of 250. 57 out of 250. Ron Holland II. Cedric Coward. Jimmy Butler. Quentin Post. Stockton. Mogbo. Carter Bryant. Tyler Hero. Brandon Miller. Khan. Anthony Davis. Yannick. Conan Nightenhauser. Pascal Siakam. Gary Trent. Emmanuel Quickly on the pink for the Raptors. Anthony Davis. Heat check. Phoenix. Kaspiris Chakonis. Dilly. Ryan Kalkbrenner. Igor Demon. On the clutch. Peyton Pritchard. Magic Johnson. Trey Young. Pels. Danny Wolf. Anthony Davis. Kaysen Wallace. Joan Behringer. Zaire Williams. So many cards. Let's see if we can get another auto or a mem. Colin Murray Boyles, Noah Sungay, Nicola. Derek Queen, Keontae George. Terrence Mann, Shaquille O'Neal, Tyrese Maxey. Nick Claxton, Jason Tatum, Lauri Markkanen. Scotty Barnes, not numbered. Karl Anthony Towns. Ooh, we got one more mem coming up. DeMontis Sabonis, Thomas Sorbert. Kings light the beam. Baylor Shearman. Green on the color match, 96 out of 99. It's a good looking color match. Boston for the Bostonians. Anthony Edwards, SGA. Oops. And our mem, Yang Hansen on the franchise fabrics. Portland. Ayu DeSunmo. Ace Bailey. Baylor Shearman again. Paul George. Scoot Henderson. Cody Williams. Con Knipple. DeMontis Sabonis. Tyler Hero. AJ Green. Quentin Grimes. Will Riley. Not numbered. Jazz. Isaiah Hartenstein. Con. Julius Randle. Pascal. Heat. Baylor. Davis. Westbrook. Alexander Sarr. Kasparis Shakonis. Keldon Johnson. Kaman Malawak. Trey Young, Wendell Carter Jr., Anthony Davis, Trey Murphy. All right, last box, Mojo. All right, here we go. Jared Vanderbilt, Jace Richardson, sorry. I don't know why I saw the I. AI. Carter Bryant, Brooks Barnheiser, Johnny Broom, Yang Hansen, Noah Penda, Bernard King, Vince Carter, Miles McBride, Maluak, Peyton Watson, Micah Peavy, Asa Noel, Magic Johnson, Kobe Brea, Damian Lillard, Jameer Watkins, Cooper Flagg, Noah Penda, Igor Demon, Sion James, Dylan Harper on an 8-bit ballers, Hoppa, and Ace Bailey, Jazz, all right, that'll do it. Give me a couple seconds and we will do a quick recap. Up next, we either have our SpongeBob Chrome Sapphire. Pick your random parallel for $39.99 a spot. Or we have our full case of Black Diamond NHL. 10-box case. Ace Bailey, Dylan Harper, Yang Hansen, Baylor Shearman, Pascal Siakam, Richard Jefferson for the Brooklyn Nets. It's for the New Jersey Nets, but that'll go to the Brooklyn Nets. Notch signatures. Elijah Martin for the Raptors, new applicant, not numbered. Kobe Brea, Cooper Flagg, Dirk Nowitzki, Curry, Cooper Flagg, Conca Nipple, Micah Peavy, Cedric Coward, Ace Bailey, Paolo Banchero out of 150, Cedric Coward again out of 2025, Dylan Harper, and Pure Magic, Paolo and Suggs on the gold mirror. Nice hit there. All right, y'all. That was 2025-26 Topps NBA Fanatics Value 20-box half case PYT number 4. All right. We can break either of these. Let me see. Going to clip this. Cut. All right, that's clipped. Troy taking down the Tampa Bay Lightning. 23 left there. All right, last 23 hit again. All right, hit NT baseball. All right, hit SpongeBob. SpongeBob. Wild going down in Black Diamond. 22 left there. Good luck, Tom. All right, 12 more SpongeBob Sapphire. Random parallel. All right, everything just hit, you guys. See if I can consolidate this. What up, Gerb?
When you come back. I just got like 4 bottles of wine.
Consolidation finished. All right, Martin. Series 1 base series baseball. Sean taking down the Kings. Good luck, Sean. 21 left there. Blaster. Mark taking down the Devils and the Stars. We're in the teens, you guys. 19 left there. Pro debut. Six. Excuse me. Oops, wrong thing. All right, hit those last 19. Let me remove that. Pin this one. Nat. Never mind. Ignore that. bad. And here.
No, I put it in the locker. Oh, okay. If you want to look for it, it says Fanatics vodka or whatnot. And it's already came back with the label.
Oh, you know, I don't want to make sure you just ship it.
No, you're good. It's there. So go ahead and grab it.
It all goes back.
I know, right? What do we got?
Brendan taking down the Utah Mammoth. 18 left there.
Oh, there we go.
Wiggy. All right, Suns and Magic down in our Super Shiny mixer. Super Shiny 6. 26 left there. Good luck, Elliot. 18 left there. Just hit those again, those last 18 in Black Diamond. Excuse me. Twins going down in NT baseball. 26 left there. Good luck, Andrew. Joe taking down the Oilers and Penguins. Officially halfway, and then Black Diamond, you guys. Halfway there. Good luck, Joe. My eyes are so dry today. All right, 3 more down in SpongeBob. 9 left there. Random parallel. Parallel. I feel like I stretched the parallel. Sabres, Flames, Blackhawks, Columbus Blue Jackets, Florida Panthers, Montreal Canadiens, Preds, Islanders, Ottawa Senators, Flyers. Sharks are still there. Sharks on a heater right now. How are they sitting out there? Seattle Kraken, St. Louis Blues, Vancouver Canucks, Washington Capitals, and Winnipeg Jets. Luis Mercado taking one down. Last 8 there on SpongeBob, you guys. SpongeBob, random parallel. 8 left. I'm gonna get this case opened up. Our black diamond. 2 inners. Empty. Potion. Taking down the Angels. Update Series Baseball. Kintaro. Taking down the Vancouver Canucks. 15 left there. Good luck, Kintaro. Matthew taking down a SpongeBob. Last 7, you guys. Don't be a pinhead and miss out. I was waiting for somebody to hit me with who you call him Pinhead. Last 7 on our SpongeBob random parallel. Black diamonds. Buenas noches. 7 left in SpongeBob. 15 left in Upper Deck Black Diamond. 10 box full case. Opened 2 cases on Wednesday. It was, I really like it. Gorgeous product. Last 7 opportunities to get it on our SpongeBob 1 box random parallel. Anil, take it down. Carlos Sainz in tomorrow's F1. Formula 1 Dynasty tomorrow, you guys. We're running it. All right, just hit those last 15 in Formula 1. Not Formula 1. Upper Deck Black Diamond. Formula 1 on the brain. I'll be right back. All right. Ryan taking down the sponge. 6 left there. Joseph taking down the Sabres. 14 left there. Beastu taking down the Seattle Kraken. 13 left. All right, 13 left in Upper Deck Black Diamond. 6 left in our SpongeBob Random Parallel. I'm actually going to kind of get that ready. Got to do a little finagling over here. Bum, 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 bum. All right, hit those last 13 in Black Diamond. Six left in SpongeBob. Brendan taking down the Winnipeg Jets. Good luck, Brendan. 12 left there. Got a lot of big boys. Big boys out there ready to be taken down. Troy taking down those Flyers. 11 left. Kathy taking down Columbus Blue Jackets. Good luck, Kathy. Last 10. Last 10, Black Diamond. typo. Just hit that NT baseball. What up, B Stu? How you doing, brother? Happy Friday. Scott jumping on Ottawa in Florida. 8 left. Last 8 in Black Diamond. Let's see. No, I closed Gmail. Let's see who we have left. Calgary, Chicago. Montreal, Nashville Predators, Islanders, Sharks. I can't believe the Sharks are still out there. St. Louis Blues and the Capitals. The Caps. Big discounts to close that update. The Black Diamond up. Just hit those last 8 again, you guys. Last 8. All right. 22 left there in SpongeBob. Just got hit again. All right, just hit our Super Shiny 6 mixer as well.
I can feel it poking me and it drives me nuts, so I put tape. So it doesn't. Yeah, that one has a little like a corner.
Dynasty.
Yours is tomorrow?
Yes. Islanders and Sharks going down. Let's go, Rory.
Sweet.
Last 6. Upper Deck, Black Diamond. Are you a Black Diamond?
I can ski him.
Wow.
I'm a skier.
The old Black Diamond skier, huh?
Yep. Double blacks even.
You know what? I didn't even put that together. Is that? Do you think that's the reasoning behind it? I mean, no, skiing and skating. Skiing and skating, entirely different. I don't even know what you're talking about.
Skiing is different.
Oh, wow. Oh.
I said fuck motherfucker on stream.
Oh man, your poor ears. Sorry.
I said it.
Ah.
I fucking said it.
Waited until I put my hands off of it. To the window. To the wall.
Someone like said it and I said it.
Oh, they put it in the thing and you just kind of like repeated it without knowing.
Nope. I knew what I was doing.
Oh, you were like, yeah, I'm all in.
Yeah.
Wow. Impressive.
I think I know Alonzo. He was like one of like the last 3 people too.
That's how it works, man. If it hits, it hits.
Yep. And then Albon was like one of the last 2.
Albon.
He was one of one.
Albon.
Bayze. Albingus.
Big dingus. All right, hit those last 6, you guys. Last 6, discounted to close. Let's close up Black Diamond, y'all. Let's do it. Boop, 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 beep. I got 6 spots left in Chrome SpongeBob Sapphire and 6 left in Upper Deck Black Diamond.
Filthy. Product hit.
It's a product hit?
Yeah.
That's what everybody's chasing?
Got him.
Red Bull logo too?
The bull's ass.
What's that number out of 5?
Yeah.
Wow. No 101s though?
Yeah. The Albon.
Which one?
Albingus.
Oh, that was the 101.
101.
Albon.
Hülkenberg.
You said he was the one that went kind of late?
Yeah, he went late. You know, these guys have multiple 101s.
Yeah. Every product.
And honestly, the way we've been hitting Yuki, we're probably going to hit another Albon. Although these are new cases. Different shit. Yo no sé.
Good old Max Verstappen. The Verstapper. You didn't take your 101. Hey, 101 guy. Predator is down. Troy. Last 5 there, you guys. Last 5. Excuse me. Michael, take it down 2 SpongeBob's. Last 4 there. Good luck, Michael. 4 SpongeBob, 5 Upper Deck, Black Diamond, 10 box case.
Have a good night, bro.
That's the thing is, they have a bunch of them in there. They're like logos, but they're not game worn. Some of them though. Yeah, none of those are game worn. Been there for a while, then I wouldn't be too worried about it.
Okay.
Beep boop boop. So close, so close. Tim, taking down the Astros update series. Timmy. Boop, 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 boop. All right. 369. I want to take it to one more time. All right, let's see what we got here. Calgary Flames are Calgary 149 down to 75. You guys on the Flames. Chicago 249 down to 149, as well as the Capitals and the St. Louis Blues. And then we got the Montreal Canadiens 499 down to 369. Just hit those last 5, you guys. Let's get it. Pushing it for you guys. Let's do it. Somebody take us home. Last 4 SpongeBobs as well. We need closers. Somebody be a closer. Take us home. So close. $100 off 3 out of 5 teams. Calgary Flames already 149 down to 75. You got the Edmonton Oilers that are 499 down to 369. Their checklist is absolutely stacked. Nautical Nonsense Superfractor 101 spot going down in SpongeBob. Kevin taking down Eve and Ernesto de la Cruz in mint. A little bit, Dennis. What up, Eric? How you doing, brother? Pew Pew. What up, Pew Pew? How you doing, brother? Made it over from the Fanatic side, huh? That reminds me. Appreciate you, Dennis. Hope you get some rest, brother. Sleep easy. I'm not scared. All right, hit those last five. Last five in Black Diamond. Pew, 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 pew. Great deals on those last five, you guys. Upper Deck, Black Diamond. Amazing product. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Do you have to scan? No, you don't have to. So if you're looking for something specific, like typically I'll post the links in chat that have what do you call that? The breaks. So like for example, right now the one that I have pinned is the Black Diamond. Calgary Flames just went down. Good luck, Tom. Eric taking down Blackhawks. And Anthony Wright. But yes, that will take you directly to the website. And Anthony taking down another SpongeBob. Last 3 there. Nice. Yeah, some great prices on here. If you ever come around and we're like near the end of breaks and certain teams haven't sold out, that's a good opportunity to snag some great prices, especially on slower nights. Let's see, last 3. We have Montreal, Capitals, and Blues to close. Montreal, Capitals, and Blues. Yes. All right. These waves. Rory taking down Montreal. 2 left, St. Louis and Capitals. Ray taking down Capitals. Blues to close. Blues left, y'all. Just hit those Blues again. Blues are down to 129. $249 down to 129. Who's closing us up? Just the Blues, you guys. Just the Blues. Mm-mm-mm. Three left in our SpongeBob random parallel as well. Kehlani taking down the Blues. Blues. Good luck, Kehlani. All right, we are closed up. Last three in SpongeBob Sapphire. Oh no. We still got NT Baseball. 26 left there, heavily discounted. 21 left in SpongeBob Sapphire. 3-box pick your parallel. And 26 left in our Super Shiny 6-box mixer. That has National Treasures International. A single box in there. All right. Let's see. All right, let's get this going. All right, what is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Friday, November 21st, and we are getting ready to break our 2025-26 Upper Deck Black Diamond Hockey 10-box case. Pick your team number 3. As always, all card ship here at Mojobreak. Going to run through our team list. Aquarez with the Ducks, Brendan with the Jets, and Mammoth. EMC Millen, E. McMillan. Let's go with E. McMillan. Blackhawks, GM Place, Vancouver Canucks, Greg, Avalanche. Jay Marcasio with the Sabres. JS Mick, Oilers and Penguins. K-Dog, Red Wings. K. Easton, Rangers. K. Hockey, Hurricanes. Kid Bean, Blues. Lady Orca, Blue Jackets. M. Bucato. I don't know why I said it like that. Dallas Stars, New Jersey Devils. Ray with the Capitals. Rory, Canadians, Islanders, and Sharks. Scott, Panthers and Senators. Sean, Kings. S. Grayman with the Golden Knights. Stevenson with the Maple Leafs. These Waves, Kraken. T. Kozinski with the Bruins. TL5842, Flames and Wild. And finally, Troy with the Predators, Flyers, and Lightning. Wayne taking down another SpongeBob. Last two there in SpongeBob, you guys. Sapphire, random parallel. All right, let's get it. All right, box number 1. Let's see, we got some thickies in here. Forget how thick some of the cards are. Starting off with Joakim Kamel for the Nashville Predators at a 249. Kamel. Our first relic, Patrick Marleau, Toronto Maple Leafs. That hurts. That hurts my feelings. Should be in a Sharks uniform. Let's see. There we go. Stanley Cup Heroes, Patrick Waugh. Waugh. Out of 299. I learned that it wasn't Roy this week. And it's Waugh. Patrick Waugh. It only took me 36 years of life. Jordan Kyrou for the Blues. Kyrou? Maybe it's Kyrou. Out of 349. Nice. For the Minnesota Wild. Minnesota Wild. Kirill Kaprizov. 7 out of 10. Bang. Let's go. Who had the Wild? Bang. It's too easy.
But it
It's
is though,
too
man.
easy.
It is though.
Wild. TL 5842 on the Kirill Kaprizov. 7 out of 10. Kaprizov. First box. Very nice. And Team Logo Jumbos, Jacob Slavin. Jacob Slavin, nice little shield there. Team USA. Let's see who Jacob Slavin is for. It's probably only Team USA showing up on there, so I'm going to have to Jacob Slavin. See who he played for. Carolina Hurricanes. That'll go to the Canes. On the Jacob Slavin. Team Logo Jumbos. Just going to update that. Last two in SpongeBob Sapphire random parallel. All right, box number 2. Ziev Bume on the Rookie Gems Red. 15 out of 100. Wild again. Wild. Wild getting wild. Make sure those are the right ones. I feel like those other ones are not 75s, but I could be wrong. Bume. Bume. Next up, Jack Eichel. Is it Eichel? I want to say Eichel. All right. Long taking another one down. Last SpongeBob spot, you guys. Quinn Hughes at a 399. That is for the Vancouver Canucks on the Exquisite Collection. Exquisite. Ovi, Alexander Ovechkin. 99 out of 349. OV, OV, OV. Ryan Ufko, Nashville Predators on the rookie script, sparkling rookie script auto. And our relic, Ryan Leonard. It's probably just Ryan Leonard. I made it sound pretty, though. For the Capitals. Caps. All right, that was box number 2. All right. Box number 3. Ah. We'll just go to the jersey. These jerseys are always nice, but a majority of them aren't numbered. Jimmy Snuggerud, St. Louis Blues. Little Rudy over here. Gabe Peralt. Gabe Peralt for the Rangers. That's a red out of 100. Gabe Peralt. And Eric Carlson, another former Shark, on the Penguins relic. For the Sharks, Luca Caglioni out of 399, exquisite rookie. Zane Perrick. Zane Perrick. Oh, it's the first time seeing one of those. And for the New Jersey Devils, Band of Color, Scott Niedermayer. Niedermayer. Devils, 18 out of 25. These remind me of Thanos. All the soul stones. It's like a collection of them. Absolutely gorgeous. Nice for the Sharks. Michael Misa, number 2 overall pick. Michael Misa. Carter Mazur. Arnell, can you open the front door for Rocco? He's coming right now, Rocco. Rocco's at the front door from Whatnot. He just needs help getting in. Igor Shesterkin. Shesterkin for the Rangers. And Ivan Demidov, 49 out of 75, Montreal Canadiens on the exquisite rookies, gold. Gold. That's nice. Brady Tkachuk out of 349, Ottawa Senators. Joakim Kamel on the auto for the Nashville Predators. 36 out of 99. All right, that was box number 4. You're welcome. Let's see what we got here. For the Capitals, rookie team logo jumbos, Ryan Leonard. Nice patch there. I think somebody told me it's not Leonard. Might be a different guy. Another one of these. Pretty sure these are those. Joe Sakic. I want to say Sakic. Out of 249. Sakic. And for the Sharks, Cam Lund on the relic. Cam Lund. Exquisite rookies, Johnny Nyman for the Seattle Kraken. Johnny Nyman. Connor Hellebuck for the Winnipeg Jets at a 349. Wow. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Those are gorgeous. Nine out of 49, Zane Perrick. Calgary Flames on the rookie team logo jumbo autograph. That's sick. Calgary. And Sam Reinhart for the Florida Panthers. 5 out of 99. 5 out of 99. Only halfway there, Beastie. Only halfway. See? Man, some of those. Yeah, I was just saying, I think you were there when I was doing when I was saying Patrick Roy and I was getting cooked on the Fanatics. All right. One of our first Diamond Mites. This is banger so far. Let's go. Gabe Perreault for the Rangers, 67 out of 99. Gabe Perreault. These are definitely one of the harder ones to sleeve. There we go. We did it. Rangers. Danila Yurov for the Minnesota Wild at a 249. 249. Pierre-Luc Dubois, 75 out of 99 for the Capitals. We need a shield. A shield would be nice. I think... Am I seeing something? Oh, I don't know what that is. Adrian Kempe out of 349. For the Kings. For the Sabres, what is that? For the Sabres, Tage Thompson on the signature Clarity. Tage Thompson. Then this is like, I've never seen one of these. Absolutely sick. Jersey history of Austin Matthews. It's a little stitched picture of him scoring a goal. Austin Matthews for the Toronto Maple Leafs. On what checklist? For Black Diamond? Like, not at all? Is that what you're saying? Or are you just being sarcastic? See? I try. I do my best. Dubois. All right, Ralph taking down SpongeBob. Skunk Fest so far. The good thing about this product that I've noticed so far is that I feel like they are a good combination of teams. Victor Hedman for the Lightning on the Diamond Gallery. Diamond Gallery, not numbered. Not numbered. Here's another one of the ones that are kind of hard. Once you get up here, these little thingamabobs. Aha. Dylan Strome, Capitals out of 249. Dylan Strome. Ivan Demidov out of 349. Another one for Montreal. On the Exquisite Collections Extra Exquisite Rookie Patch. Extra. Gonna need more sleeves. Let's see, thick sleeves. Let's get that old SpongeBob closed up. Kirill Kaprizov out of 349 for the Wild. There you go. Joakim Kamel, Nashville Predators, Sparkling Rookie Scripts. I always want to say Demidov, but I don't know if it's... I naturally could come out and say Demidov. Ivan Demidov for Montreal Canadiens. Demidov. Demidov sounds like it would be more like Russian. Demidov. My name is Ivan Demidov. All right, box number 8. Right. Where were we? Patrick Lane, Team Finland. Patrick Lane. Team logo jumbos. Patrick Lane. Let's see how Patrick Lane. What's with a K? No C. Look, it's Montreal Canadiens. Montreal Canadiens. Flying through top loaders. All right, rookie gems, Ryan Suzuki. Ryan Suzuki for the Hurricanes out of 399. And Brady Tkachuk, Tim Stützle, and Linus Ullmark for the Ottawa Senators on the triple relic. Diamond Mine triple. Triple relics. Jack Eichel out of 399. Vegas Golden Knights. Exquisite collection. Connor McDavid for the Oilers out of 349. And Oliver Rodrigue, 94 out of 99 on the Black Diamond. Diamond Relic Rookies. Oilers. Nice diamond there. Edmonton Oilers. All right, 2 boxes left, y'all. There we go. Artyom Levshinov for the Blackhawks on the Diamondation. 96 out of 99. Artyom Levshinov. No skunk. We did it. And for the Sharks, rookie diamond cutters. 44 out of 99. Cam Lund for the Sharks. Rookie diamond cutters. These are nice. Gabe Perreault out of 349 for the Rangers. Exquisite rookies. Rookie relic. Jake DeBrusk for the Vancouver Canucks. No skunk. We escaped the skunk. Johnny Bukic for the Bruins. Bukic. And for the Capitals, Ryan Leonard for the Capitals, 12 out of 25. Nice relic there. 3-color patch. All right, down to our last box. Good luck, everybody. So I have NT Baseball, SpongeBob Sapphire, and our Super Shiny 6-box mixer. Everything is discounted if you'd like to get into any of those. All right. I guess Krill is the player of the break. 85 out of 99, Krill Kaprizov for the Wild. Gabe Perreault out of 249 for the Rangers. Ryan Leonard out of 399 for the Capitals on the Exquisite. Ryan Leonard. Ryan Suzuki for the Canes out of 349. Columbus Blue Jackets, 25 out of 25. Kent Johnson. Black Diamond Stars. Patch auto. That's sick. Blue Jackets, sorry. And our last card of the break is Noah Ostlund. Noah Ostlund for the Sabres. Buffalo. And I think I ran out of 180s. Throw it in here for right now. That's a lot of space. We'll get another top loader for that. All right, y'all. Appreciate you guys jumping in this one. Give me a few seconds to get this situated, and we will do a recap. Quite a bit of cards in these. A lot of great hits. All right. Noah Ostlund for the Sabres. Ryan Suzuki, Ryan Leonard, Gabe Perreault, Ryan Leonard, John Bukic, Jake DeBrusk, Gabe Perreault, Cam Lund, Artyom Levshinov, Oliver Rodrigue, Connor McDavid, Jack Eichel, Brady Tkachuk, Tim Stützle, and Linus Ullmark for the Ottawa Senators. Ryan Suzuki, Patrick Lane, Ivan Demidov, Joakim Kamel, Krill Kaprizov, Ivan Demidov, Dylan Strome, Victor Hedman, This was super cool. Hockey history patches of Austin Matthews, Toronto Maple Leafs. Tage Thompson, Sabres. Pierre-Luc Dubois. Sam Reinhart for the Panthers. Johnny Nyman. Cam Lund for the Sharks. Kent Johnson, Blue Jackets. Kirill Kaprizov for the Wild. Adrian Kempe for the Kings. Danila Yurov, Wild. Gabe Perreault for the Rangers. Connor Hellebuck, Winnipeg Jets. Joe Sakic, Colorado. Ryan Leonard, Capitals. Joakim Kamel, Preds. Brady Tkachuk, Senators. Ivan Demidov out of 75, Montreal. Igor Shesterkin for the Rangers. Carter Mazur, Detroit. Michael Misa for the Sharks. That's like the V of the neck, too, I think, with the trademark. I don't know. Zane Parekh for the Flames. Parekh. Luca Cagnoni for the Sharks. Eric Carlson, Penguins. Gabe Perreault, Rangers. Jimmy Snuggerud, Blues. Ryan Leonard, Capitals. Ryan Ufko, Nashville. Oops. This one's stuck there. Ovi, Alexander Ovechkin for the Capitals. Quinn Hughes for the Canucks. Jack Eichel, Golden Knights. Zeev Bayum, Wild. Jacob Slavin. I think that was... Who was it for? Slavin was the Hurricanes. Jordan Kyrou, Blues. Patrick Waugh, Canadians. Patrick Marleau, Toronto Maple Leafs. Joakim Kamel, Nashville Predators. And then we had Zane Parekh on the rookie team logo jumbo auto. That's out of 49, Calgary Flames. Scott Niedermayer for the Devils. 18 out of 25, band of color. And Kirill Kaprizov, 7 out of 10 on the Diamond Stars for the Wild. All right, y'all. That'll do it for 2025-26 Black Diamond, Upper Deck Black Diamond Hockey 10-box case. Pick your team number 3. Thank you guys for jumping in this one. All right. One left here. SpongeBob. I'm gonna go ahead and clip this. I think there's one left. Let's see. Yeah. All right, let me clip this really quick. Start working on NT baseball as well. I'm going to get more 180s for this guy. Go ahead and clip this. That's how I roll, man. You know me. Just crushing it for people. I swear, we hit for you all the time. We're all lucky over here. What am I looking for? I need this. Yes. Clip. Never. Never, never, never. Congrats, brother. I'm gonna grab some, just another pack of 180s really quick. NT Baseball, SpongeBob Sapphire, 3 boxer, and then Super Shiny 6. Let's see. Super Shiny 6 has 2 boxes of Obsidian basketball, so we're color blast chasing. We got Deca. Deca's crazy. We hit some crazy stuff in there. 2 boxes of Deca. National Treasures, 2024 National Treasures International. Select. We're going to be chasing those color wheels. Visionaries, I believe they are. And then we have another Deca. So a little bit of everything. I've never opened NT International, so I'm excited to see what's in there. Athletics going down. Tyler, 25 left there. All right. I'm going to go get these 180s really quick. Alright. That guy. Alright, that's cleared up. I use that. Let's see. Let me get this guy opened up. NT Baseball. National Treasures. Let me see. Take me back. Let's get a bat knob tonight. That'd be sick. All right, just hit those 25 remaining in NT Baseball. Right. Hit SpongeBob again. We got a half off spots, some half off spots there in SpongeBob if you're interested in more Sapphire. All right, hit our super shiny mixer again. White Sox down and National Treasures. Isuke, 24 left there. I'm gonna put this away. I'll be right back. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. All right, Red Sox down. 23 left there. And the Nets down in our super shiny 6. Good luck, George. All right, hit those 23 in NT again. SpongeBob hit again. First this. And super shiny 6 mixer hit again. Sean taking down the Dodgers. 22 left there. Good luck, Sean. 22 left in NT baseball. Eyes are burning. Base, base, base. Cubs down. Good luck, Steve. John taking down our last SpongeBob spot. Let's go, John. Give me a second. I was working on setting this up. Make sure I got everything clear. 20. Base. Base, green, gold, orange, black, red, papa. Base, black, red, papa, base, red. Let me see how many over here. I feel like there's one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Which one am I missing? Black, red, super. Oh, the base. Ah, yes. Blue sapphire. Meh. All right. Right, 22 total spots. Let me see. That'll be the names. Those are total 22 spots. Right, let me pull this information. Export. Right. Right. Place all. All right. Confirm this. I just need to make another page. All right. Drag this over here. All right. What is up, everybody? This is the random for the 2025 Topps Chrome SpongeBob SquarePants Sapphire random one box random parallel number 1. All right, we're gonna roll the dice here. Snake Eyes defaults to 3. 4 rolls. 4 rolls here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 times. All right, then our parallels 4 times. 1, 2, 3, and 4 times. All right. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and clip this. You guys should be able to see that. Which parallels you got? Let me see. Sapphire. Scott taking down the Rays in NT baseball. 21 left there, I believe. Draw results. Right. There we go. Jackson taking down 3 spots in SpongeBob 3 boxer. That gets us down to 18 left there. M-Dom. Let me see what happened. Angels down in NT. Let me refresh this over here. Oh. Fudge. I forgot to add. Yes, I see that. I apologize. Man. All right, give me a second. That's where the line was at. That's on me, M-Dom. I apologize, brother. I forgot to add those over there. Let's see. Trying to think. So your spot should have been spot number 17. me see. I'm gonna go back and watch where. See if I can watch that clip. I apologize. But I do see you on here. I might have just added one extra line. So what I'm thinking is I don't want to run the random again because it's the only thing I can think of. What I'll end up doing, MDOM, is I'll just end up refunding you, brother. I apologize for that. Instead of having to rerun it over, and then I just don't want the people who actually got the spots in there to have issues. But I'll process the refund right away. I do apologize once again. Yeah, I think that's the best bet. Yeah, just so that we're not messing with anybody else's spots that they already got. I'll go ahead and process that here in a second. Let's see, orders. Appreciate you, brother. Sorry again for that. Let's see. Grab 2 spots. There we go. All right. Refund for 1. Exactly. I appreciate you being understanding, brother. Did I put it as restock? I think I might have. Let me go back here, refresh this. Make sure, yeah, I'm gonna remove that. All right, should be good to go. All right. Once again, I do apologize for the confusion. That's on me. All right, let's see. All right, I don't need to break schedule. What is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Friday, November 1st, and we are getting ready to break our 2025 Topps Chrome SpongeBob SquarePants Sapphire 1-box random parallel number 1. As always, all card chip here at Mojobreak. Going to run through our parallel list. We got JJ with the base green Sapphire out of 99. Gearbits Papa Sapphire 101 dual auto. Ryan Nautical Nonsense red Sapphire. MDOM base black Sapphire out of 10. DC Glenn base Papa Sapphire 101. And Berger black Sapphire solo auto out of 10. Berger base gold Sapphire out of 50. DW Johnson base orange Sapphire out of 25. And Berger red Sapphire triple auto out of 5. Nautical Nonsense blue Sapphire and Sapphire selections. And Berger with red Sapphire out of 5 dual auto. Papa Sapphire 101 triple auto. And base Sapphire solo auto. Loomer black Sapphire out of 10 triple auto. Aljao Nautical Nonsense Superfractor 101. Tyler Papa Sapphire 101 solo auto. And Berger Nautical Nonsense Black Sapphire and base Sapphire dual auto. R. Navarra red Sapphire out of 5 solo auto. Wright Anthony base red Sapphire out of 5. And finally M. Berger with the base Sapphire spot. All right. 1 box. Everybody knows the rules. Here we go. Let's see what we could do on 1 boxer. We're going to hit something crazy on a 1 box. I can feel it. I can feel it. Well, we got a Sapphire selections. All right, here we go. All right. Starting off with the Alaskan Bullworm. And then we're going into a gold. I think it's a gold base. 20 out of 50. Gold base of... I know. Squirrels is dumb. Squirrels is dumb. That's how we roll over here. Just one box Sapphire selections. I feel like this is too thick. What is that? There you go. That's better. All right. Put the money in the bag. The Magic Conch Shell. Cecil Star. Rubber Bandy. The Hashling Slasher. Squilliam Fancy Sun's Tower. Maestro Mackerel. Ooh, and an auto. And an auto. Base auto spot should be paid too, I believe. Bob Joles. Bob Joles on the base auto. Base auto. Those spots are doing well right now. Told you guys. Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza. It'll go right to your thighs. Queen Amphrite. Here lies Squidward's hopes and dreams. Muscle Beach. Ripper's Reef. Trottenheimer. Green out of 99. 94 out of 99. Betsy Crabs. Betsy Crabs on the green Sapphire. Nice little Doodle Bob here. Doodle Bob. John Perch Perkins. Squilliam Fancy Sun. Paw Cheeks. There's our Sapphire selections. Got an orange. We'll save those two for last. Oh, nice SpongeBob. SpongeBob on the base. What's a SpongeBob base Sapphire sell for? I feel like it's got to do well. Carol. The inner machinations of mind are an enigma. Sea monster. Karen Plankton. Ship Dutchman. And let's do our orange out of 25 first. 25 out of 25. Last on the print. Mr. Doodles. Mr. Doodles. Orange base out of 25. I keep grabbing the wrong pile. There's 75s next to my 35s, and it's driving me crazy. And our Sapphire selections. Sapphire selections. Good luck. Come on, SpongeBob. Well, I don't think it's SpongeBob. But Squidward Tentacles on the Sapphire selections. Nice. Very nice hit. Not a bad single box. We'll take that all day long. All right, y'all. Here we go. Squidward is a $500 card. Sapphire selections. Doodle Bob. Bob Joles as Man Ray on the base auto. Mr. Doodles 25 out of 25. SpongeBob SquarePants base. Betsy Krabs out of 99 green. Squirrel is dumb on the gold out of 50. And our hit of the break, Squidward Tentacles on the Sapphire selections. Sapphire selections. That was Topps Chrome SpongeBob Sapphire 1 box random parallel number 1. Appreciate you guys for jumping in that one. All right. I got to update these, by the way. I was kind of sidetracked. Let me go back here. Still dub, I think. All right. 18 left here. 19, sorry. 19, 18, 25. Let me clip this really quick. Brandon taking down the base spot. 17 left there. Good luck, Brandon. Did you? How'd you do? All right, just hit those last 19 in NT. Did not print. Yeah. All right, just hit SpongeBob Sapphire again. 3-box. Pick your parallel. We love SpongeBob over here. And hit our super shiny 6 mixer. All right. This in a box. Put it in a box. I said put it in a box. I love cheese. Me too. All right, what's your favorite kind of cheese? That's a question. I was gonna get my water. My water. Favorite type of cheese? I'm probably like pepper jack for most things. Secondary, probably like a provolone. All right, another round of discounts. Hit SpongeBob again. Ba ba bo bo. Ba da bo bo bo. Right. Hit our NT mixer again. Super Shiny 6 NT International box. Gonna see how that goes. And I don't wanna be special. Oh why, oh why, oh why, oh why. Ba ba boop ba ba ba. What happened? Cheese? Big Dog Bash. All right, Yankees and Brew Crew down. 17 left there. Good luck, Andrew. NT has 17 left. 2 away from the halfway point. Let's refresh. All right, hit those last 17 again. NT. All right, hit our SpongeBob Sapphire 3-boxer again. Three boxes. Rudy taking down the Pistons. Good luck, Rudy. 24 left there in our super shiny mixer. And just hit the super shiny mixer again. Oh, why, you, why, you, why, oh, yeah. I was looking for this new open Chrome Upper Deck. 2645. Zoho, you're Zoho. Give me the walk out. Right now? Or tomorrow?
Tomorrow.
Alright. You got an hour and a half. That's not that bad. All right. Ralph taking down triple red and solo red. 15 left in SpongeBob. Isuke taking down Miami Marlins. 16 left. NT. Jeff taking down Nautical Nonsense Blue Sapphire. $16 left in NT. And 14 left in SpongeBob. 24 left in our basketball mixer. Zerds? Wizards? Oh, Wizards. Wizards. That's what I'm thinking. Let's see, Nats.
Is Bubba still here?
Yes, I think so. No. He left. Squirtle, squirt. Squirtle, squirt. Diamondbacks down. 15 left. Just make it all red. We're red. Running out of time. Squirtle Squad with their sunglasses on. Squirtle. Wizards down in our super shiny 6. 23 left there. It's kind of random stuff that just pops in my head sometimes. It's just a combination of Pokemon sounds, SpongeBob theme songs, and quotes. Movie quotes. All right, SpongeBob hit again. Berg. Brian taking down the Heat. Super shiny 6. 22 left there. Good luck, Brian. Great deals on that, you guys. 2 boxes of Deca Prism Deca Select Hobby, 2 Obsidian Hobby, and National Treasures International. International. All right, Super Shiny 6 hit again. Super Shiny 6. Not 7. Not 5, but 6. Beep, 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 pew. Where's Ridwan at? Ridwan, save me. All my breaks are half off. So that's what I was doing. SpongeBob. SpongeBob. All right, Mets and Rockies go down. 13 left. Eric. That gets us down to 13. 13 left. 13 left. We got up there. Atlanta Braves. Braves always hit. I don't understand it. They're just consistently. All day, every day. Sometimes on the weekends. Holidays. All right. I want to say every team except for one. One team in NT is half. Not one team. Every team except for one is half off in NT baseball. The only team that isn't half off is the Pirates, and they're $100 off. But everything else should be half off there. I just hit them again. Half off or more. Yeah, like Phillies, 89 down to 39. Padres officially half off, 99 down to 49. Same with Mariners. Cardinals, 139 down to 69. Rangers hit in Panini products too. 89 down to 39. And Nationals half off, 199 down to 99. If you're not buying at these prices right now, you're missing out. Just telling you. Shane taking down Royals, Pirates, Braves, and Astros. Let's go, Shane. 9 left there, you guys. 9 left. 9 left in NT. All right, every team is half off. Or more. All right, Cardinals going down. George. Ray grabbing those Nationals. He couldn't hold off. He couldn't hold off. He's going to hit a nuke now. Last seven, you guys. Brand new National Treasures baseball. Insane patches. Insane cards in these. Tons of one-of-ones. Just keeps going and going. Orioles, Reds, Guardians, Phillies, and Mariners. Scott taking down Padres and Rangers. 5 left there. They're moving, you guys. They're moving. Don't miss out. Don't miss out. Boop. Boop, 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 beep. The Squirtle Squad. I don't know if I've paid attention enough, but have you guys seen more than one Sapphire selections in a SpongeBob case? Out of curiosity. Just hit those last 14 in SpongeBob. Last 14 hit again. No. Sounds about right. Oh. Hundred. All right. Super shiny. Last two in super shiny just got hit as well. 22. I say 2? I meant 22. Orioles going down. Last 4 in NT baseball, you guys. Last 4 there. If you're trying to get in on NT, now's a good time. Teams are flying. If you're looking for a quick rip. Farehand jumping on the guards. Travis Bazana, right? Bazana pops up pretty often, too. Bazana. The Bazana Banana Man. Bazana. Banana. All right, last 3. All right, hit those last 3 again, you guys, to close this up. Anybody know about bananas and pajamas? Man, takes me back. Reds down, last 2. 2 left. What is it, Phillies and somebody else? Phillies and Mariners. The Mariners, as Elisa called them on Fanatics Live the other day. That was great. When's the last time you watched the Mariners? Beep. Let's see, I need to get this. National Treasures. We're going to get this set up so that we can just jump right into it. New spreadsheet. 1121. Let me close that. Open that up. Pojen taking down Seattle. Phillies to close. Phillies. Who's the Philly taker? I'm gonna get a bat knob 101 of what's that boy's name? Jimmy Rollins? Does he have a bat knob? Is that who I'm thinking about? Salvatore taking us home. Appreciate you, brother. Breaking now. National Treasures Baseball. Sold out. Prices on that SpongeBob are pretty good as well. If you want to look. And our super shiny. I mean, half off. Half off super shiny. Alright, I can close that. Let's just move this over here. We can pull this. Info is downloaded. Exporting. Excel. West taking down Milwaukee and the Celtics. 20 left there. Should I? I mock him all the time just to mess around with him because he does that. Bang! 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 And then he says a lot of bad words though that I as a professional breaker, I'm not allowed to or I don't like to do, you know? Just kidding. Bad words. Yeah, he goes pretty. Oh, you talking about SIR guy? SIR. Thor. That's my guy Thor over there. He's the GOAT though. I honestly, bro, I have no clue how he yells so much. I don't know where he gets it from. He's like a pretty small dude. But he just keeps going. Fairhand taking down the Pels. Nice snag. 19 left there. All right, let's get it, yo. Before we start, I want to grab more 180s just because I know I'm going to need it. All right, one second. Look at me being prepared. Kind of. He said no Pokemon today. He's only doing Dragon Ball Z. He was yelling something about Kamehamehas earlier. No, not the Bucks. You want me to tell you who it was? Just kidding. All right, what is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Friday, November 21st, and we are getting ready to break our 2025 Panini National Treasures Baseball 4-box case. Pick your team number 3. As always, all card ship here at Mojobreak. Going to run through our team list. A1523 with the Seattle Mariners. Adam with the Reds. Andrew, Brewers and Yankees and Twins. Donkey, Orioles. Isuke, Marlins and White Sox. Ishima, Rockies, Mets. Fairhand, Guardians. George, Cardinals. K-Dog, Tigers. Aljao, Blue Jays. Leon with the Giants. Paul, Angels, Ray, Nationals, Rufus, Dodgers, Red Sox, Sal Morado with the Phillies, Scott Olson, Padres, Rangers, D-backs, Rays, S. Gremmen with the Cubs, Shane, Braves, Astros, Royals, Pirates, and Tyler with the Athletics. Good luck, everybody. Let's get it. National Treasures Baseball. Love me some NT baseball. It's always just such a wild product. Great prices. The boxes look really good this year. They have like a texture to them. Wow. I kind of want to just keep one for funsies. Oh, man. Card's falling out. Almost. I caught it. Don't worry. All right. There's our 2 empty boxes. We're going to do the whole casino thingamabobber. All right, starting off with Lou Brock for St. Louis, 10 out of 99. Lou Brock. This is my first time ripping it, actually. Well, this year. But, yeah, we've hit some pretty nice cards. Let's check it out. Braylon Payne from Milwaukee, 2 out of 75. Braylon Payne. The patches in here are usually amazing. 35 out of 49. Prince Fielder. And then we get a napkin. I apologize. Detroit. You'll see some good stuff. Detroit, Prince Fielder. Ah, we did it. Marcelo Mayer out of 99 for the Bostonian Red Sox. We're going to save that bad boy. Holy smokes. I think I saw what I saw, but I don't know. I'm not going to confirm nor deny. Brock Porter, Texas Rangers. 67 out of 99 on the Tex patch. Nice looking card there. Our first auto. Scooter Cheek. Put that over here. All right. Tony Perez, Cincinnati, 33 out of 49. Tony Perez, Cincinnati Reds. The Reds. Chandler Simpson for Tampa Bay Rays, 48 out of 49. Eckler's Choice. Eckler's Choice. I knew I was going to use more 180s. I knew it. Ooh, we got a booklet. Spencer Arrighetti, 17 out of 35. Jumbo Signature Material Booklet. Bang. Houston Astros. That's a nice patch. Great looking booklet. We'll get a little case for that. And before we get to our other card that I just so happened to put away. For the Washington Nationals, Dylan Cruz, 3 out of 25, on-card auto. Let's go. Ray does it again. Can't be stopped. And one of the product chasings is coming up right now. I didn't see the team, but first year ever. I believe it's first year. I think I might be lying. Bat knobs. Bat knobs, always a really big chase in every single baseball product, and we got one. Good luck, everybody. 1 of 1. Oh, where is it? For the Los Angeles Dodgers, Gary Sheffield. Bang! Let's go. Chef for the Dodgers. Sheesh. We got one. Let's see. Let's see if it fits in here. Yeah, it's perfect. Bat knob. Chef. That's sick. Congratulations to the Dodgers. We got a Dodgers and Dylan Cruz here. All right, that was box number 1. Great start. All right, let's see. All right, box number 2. Start off with Cruz. Probably get next we're going for James Wood. All right, empty. Let's see how many 101s we can get in here. All right, starting off with Rhett Lauder, 47 out of 75. Cincinnati Reds, Rhett Lauder. I'll put that over there so we can pile these up. All right, 11 out of 99. Oh, we got 2 cards here. Accident. 11 out of 99, Jackson Chourio, Milwaukee Brewers. For the Dodgers, Paul LaDuca, 96 out of 99, Game Gear. LaDuca. Ooh, triple patch. Hagen Smith, 44 out of 49, Chicago White Sox. That's a nice one. Nice patches there. All right. Next up, 3 out of 10. Eddie Matthews, Milwaukee on the bat relic. Bat relic, 3 out of 10 here. Eddie Matthews. 19 out of 49. Let's go, Paul Skeens. I thought it was an auto. I was like, the autos are coming. Man, I got bamboozled. Still, Paul Skeens we take. All right, autos coming up here. All right. Colt Keith, Detroit, 11 out of 99 on the true patch auto. Out of 99, nice patch there. Colt Keith. Next up, Kobe Mayo, 5 out of 49. Orioles, nice patches there. Kobe Mayo. I was once called the Mayo Magnet because all the Kobe Mayo I pulled. The streak continues. All right. This is a duel. Oh, no, it's not. But it's a Charlie Condon. 17 out of 25 for the Rockies. That's gorgeous. Charlie Condon, nice hit, Rockies. Rockies, congratulations. And another booklet. Let's see what we got here. George Lombard Jr. for the Yankees. 7 out of 10. It's got to be nasty. Woo! Look at the patch on that. Sheesh. Yankees. What a patch. What a booklet. George Lombard Jr. Congratulations, Yanks. Nasty patch. All right, that was box number 2. Box number 3 incoming. This one feels kind of light. This one's not stuffed like the other two. All right. There we go. Box number 3. Good luck, everybody. All right, starting off, 45 out of 75, Jesus Mate. Jesus Mate. Milwaukee. Next up, we have 9 out of 99, Jose Canseco. Athletics. Let's see what we can do for you. Noah Schultz, 24 out of 99 on the relic. We got another relic here. Game Gear, Colt Keith, Detroit, 2 out of 99. Colt Keith. All right. Ooh, we got a redemption. That's why it's light. We'll come back to that. 38 out of 49. The GOAT of Philadelphia, Mike Schmidt. Mike Schmidt. Nice patch there. And our redemption is a Colossal Material autographs of Kyle Teal. Kyle Teal? I'm drawing a blank on Kyle Teal right now. Forgive me. Kyle Teal. Teal. Wrong Kyle Teal. Catcher for the Chicago White Sox. White Sox on that one. Baseball. Let me find my pen. Might hit a Albert Pujols. Does his pen not work? Just got a bum pen over here. Come on. White Sox. All right. There we go. A little sticky note there. All right. Luke Dickerson, Eckler's choice, 46 out of 99. Washington. Another one from Ray for Ray over there. Can't be stopped. We'll go back here. All right. We got a patch auto of Theo Gillen, Tampa Bay. Very nice patch there. 88 out of 99, Theo Gillen. Tampa Bay. So we got 2 cards left here in this box. 2 more autos. 3 out of 10. 3 out of 10. Hideki Matsui for the New York Yankees. Nice. Timeless talents. And our last card of box number 3, I may have spoiled it, is Ethan Holiday. 49 out of 49 for the Rockies. Nice. Ethan Holiday. All right. Last box mojo. Thank you all again for jumping in this one. 14 spots left in SpongeBob. 19 left in our super shiny 6-box mixer. That was weird. That kind of collapsed on itself. All right, last box mojo. Good luck, everybody. Last box mojo. All right, here we go. Last box. One last box to rule them all. Good luck, everybody. Oh, I got 2. 35 out of 49. Reggie Jackson for Baltimore, Mr. October. And 89 out of 99, Carson Benji for the New York Mets. New York Mets. Mr. October over here. Reggie Jackson. All right. Let's see what we got here. Brock Wilken, Milwaukee. That's a nice patch. 85 out of 99. Brock Wilken, Milwaukee Brewers. Get this top loaded. Game Gear, Max Muncy, Athletics. Oakland Athletics, 17 out of 99. Max Muncy. All right. 47 out of 75. Tony Oliva, Minnesota Twins. Oliva. 8 out of 99. Game Gear, Jacob Wilson. Jacob Wilson, Athletics. All right, I think we're getting into our autos here. 8 out of 25. Colossal Signatures. Brock Wilken. Very nice, Milwaukee. Milwaukee heating up here at the end. Nice patch. Levi Sterling, 85 out of 99. Pittsburgh Pirates. Almost a Paul Skeens. Close enough. Who has Pirates in this one? Pittsburgh. The old Pittsburgh Pirates. That was Shane. All right, Shane. Another one for the Yankees. Austin Wells, 6 out of 10. Austin Wells on the Peerless Signatures. I'm sure Shane wanted Paul Skeens. But we went ahead and did that for you. 39 out of 99. Paul Skeens. Let's go, Shane. Congratulations. Nice way to end it with some Paul Skeens there. Paul Skeens Inc. All right, y'all. Thank you guys for jumping in this one. Recap incoming. Let's see what we got here. We'll run through these. Jacob Wilson, Tony Oliva, Max Muncy, Reggie Jackson, Carson Benji, Colt Keith, Noah Schultz, Jose Canseco, Jesus Made, Paulo Duca, Jackson Churio, Rhett Lauder, Marcelo Mayer, Prince Fielder, Braylon Payne, and Lou Brock. Loaded. Such a great product. Austin Wells out of 10 for the Yankees. Levi Sterling for the Pittsburgh Pirates. Brock Wilken, Milwaukee Brewers. Brock Wilken again, Brewers. Ethan Holiday, that'll go to the Rockies. Hideki Matsui for the Yankees. Theo Gillen, Rays. Mike Schmidt, Luke Dickerson, Nationals. Kyle Till, that is for the White Sox. Kobe Mayo, Orioles. Colt Keith, Detroit Tigers. Paul Skeens on the Game Gear patch. Eddie Matthews, Milwaukee Game Gear. Hagen Smith, Chandler Simpson for the Rays. Tony Perez, Cincinnati Reds. Brock Porter, Texas Rangers. The old Rangers. And then, I mean, my Lord. We'll go with Spencer Arrighetti, 17 out of 35 for the Houston Astros. Great booklet. I'll get cases for these here in a second. George Lombard Jr. for the Yankees, 7 out of 10 with an insane patch. Absolutely insane. First time I've ever seen like a Yankee logo that big on a card. Let's see. We had Charlie Condon, 17 out of 25 for the Rockies. We had Dylan Cruz, 3 out of 25 for the Nationals. That's the on-card auto right there as well. Paul Skeens, 39 out of 99, Pirates. And our hit of the break, Gary Sheffield, 1 of 1, Bat Knob for the Los Angeles Dodgers. Great break, you guys. That was 2025 Panini National Treasures Baseball 4-box case. Pick your team number 3. Thank you guys for jumping in. And let me see what we got left here. I'll take a look at our last 2 breaks of the night. If you haven't, great deals out there. Scott taking down the Clippers. 18 left in our Super Shiny 6. Let's see. I'll hit these with the round of discounts before I clip that, just so we can get ahead of the curb. All right. Hit the SpongeBob. And our Super Shiny 6. Right, and our remaining 18 heavily discounted again. Oh, I put 19, 18. Almost fat fingered it. All right, just hit again. Super Shiny 6, as well as our SpongeBob 3-box pick your parallel. We got NT coming up. National Treasures International. Sponge right there. All right, I just need to get 2 cases. Scott taking down the Jazz as well. 17 left there. We can break either one of these. Whatever fills first, you guys. Whatever fills first will rip. Oh, I gotta clip this. Almost forgot. Alright, there we go. Clipped. Alright, I'm gonna get some cases for these. Gary Sheffield. I'm gonna send a picture of this to Bubba. Pew 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 pew. SpongeBob. Excuse me. Eric taking down the Knicks. Almost halfway there, you guys. Almost halfway. $16 left there. Scott taking down the Kings. That's a good snag. 15 left there. Dong Ho taking down the Thunder. 14 left there. Good luck, Dong Ho. All right, hit those last 14 again. Huda taking down Portland. 13 left. Ray taking down those Pacers. That's a nice snag, too. Like the move on the Pacers. All right, last 12, you guys. I feel like Halliburton has autos and national treasures, too. You got to think about those bigger names that are kind of sneaky in there. That's a good one. Worth a shot for 39 bucks all day long. 12 left. You still got Sar out there, LaMelo Ball, Matas Bucelis, Cavaliers. Man, there has to be some LeBron stuff that pops up for the Cavaliers in NT now. I would assume. Jermaine O'Neal, I believe it. I feel like I've pulled a couple of his. Hey, you got to check out Prism Deca as well. Prism Deca has some really good vet autos. Mike taking down the Grizzlies. Some ja. Good luck, Mike. LeBron is not Cavs. Is not on the Cavs. Dang. I'm trying to think. I think it was Prism Black, right? I think that's the one that he had stop. Well, he had the Color Blast, I think it was, with the Cavs. LeBron James. All right, just hit those last 11 again in our super shiny mixer. Super shiny 6 mix. All right, Cavs going down. Last 10. Good luck, ship my cards. International treasures. There's some interesting cards in there. It's a little bit different. The old international treasures. Toronto Raptors, another good one. Vince Carter. Essentially. I would say that's a good comparison. Last 9. Let's get it. Vipel taking down the Bulls. Very nice snag. Another good one. Derrick Rose. I know he was popping up in regular NT. I don't know if he pops up in international. And T-Mac. Yeah, that's exactly what I said. That was the first thing that came to my mind. Scott taking down Hornets. Another good grab. I'm telling you guys. A lot of these teams sitting on the board right now. Tons of value in them. Last 7 NT Super Shiny Panini Mixer. Panini. I'm gonna run to the restroom really quick. I'll be right back. You need to get one more box as well. I'll grab that on the way over. Kuble. Kuble taking down Sixers and Timberwolves. Great snags. Absolutely great snags. Last 5, you guys. Last 5 in our super shiny 6-box mixer. Let's see what we got left here. Those Lakers are going to nuke. I could just tell just based off of them sitting this long. Spurs. Spurs are still hanging out there. Last 5. SpongeBob, crazy discounts on SpongeBob as well. All right, Rockets going down. Last 4, you guys. Good luck, Garen. Let's see. Oh, Mavericks are still out there? Luca has Mavericks auto in international. It's literally on my on the big template, the big picture. Luca. Nobody wants that Luca? That's crazy. Crazy. He did it. All right, hit those last 4 again. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Hit SpongeBob again as well. Satoshi taking down the Atlanta Hawks. Great snag there. Let's see. Mavs. LAL. San Antonio Spurs. Mavs, Lakers, and Spurs. Mike taking down those Mavs. Great snag, Mike. Great snag. No, they're gone. No, James. All right. Who's jumping on those Lakers and who's jumping on those Spurs? Spurs 449 down to 269. Lakers 599 down to, I'm going to get them down to 399 and 249. So 200 off both. 200 off both. Oops. Be right back. Last two, you guys. All right, hit those Lakers and Spurs again. Lakers and Spurs. File new. Open. Let's try this one. File, download, Excel. Alright, upload. Download. Lakers and Spurs, y'all. Lakers and Spurs. Great prices on those last two. Lakers $5.99 down to $3.49. Spurs $4.49 down to $1.99. printer. Alright, that one's downloaded. File open. Man, taking down the Spurs. Just the Lakers left, you guys. Good luck, man. Lakers and closer mojo. Lakers almost half off and closer mojo. Sign me up. Sign me up. What was the new authentication system? What are they doing to you? All right, triple auto down in SpongeBob. Are they trying to block you, Mike? Who did it? Who do I need to talk to? this printer. Oh, really? No wonder why people aren't buying anymore. What is this? Just kidding. Ba, 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 ba. All right, Lakers down to 329. All right, hit SpongeBob. Oh, man, I got stuck. No. Hit that SpongeBob again as well. Yeah. I don't know when they started doing that. All right, Lakers officially half off. $2.99. Lakers. Never in a million years. Oh yeah. Okay. Baseball, upper deck. No, we did that one. Oh man. Hopefully I messed it up. Tops. File. Download. Microsoft Excel. Go check on that. Oh no, yeah, we're good. Okay. Pro debut. Hooray! I didn't have to open it or anything. Right. File. Open. Last one here is Tops Basketball. Yeah. Oh, cancel. Download. that. Basketball. Who's our Lakers closer? Half off the close. Crazy deals. All right, 279 on Lakers, 279. Laker. Just need a Lakers closer. I'm about to go buy them myself right now. Crazy deal. Crazy. All right, dual red Sapphire auto going down. Some of those prices in SpongeBob right now, insane, you guys. Insane opportunity to make some money. Like, even if you don't even like SpongeBob, if you hit dual Papa Auto 101 for 13 bucks, you are legitimately multiplying your $13. It's like hitting like a 18 team parlay for 13 bucks on one of those betting websites. I was about to give him a shout out, but we don't do that here at Mojo. All right, Lakers down to 269. Somebody close me. Oh, come on, Scott. That stuff is so insanely discounted. Like, I'm all for discounts, my friend, but Jesus. Some of that stuff is, like, if we're already like 90% off, 80, 90% off, it's really hard for me to go and be like, you know what, I'm going to take another 50% off of that. Appreciate you shooting offers, but yeah. Looks like we got an order in. All right. Think they are gone, Scott. All right, down to 9 left there. I saw, my friend. I saw. We've had, honestly, tonight's been crazy, crazy slow. Like, kind of wild how slow it is. All right, Lakers down to 249. Looks like they're gone though, unless you're not seeing them. I don't know. I think I'm pretty sure the dual autos and solo auto went. They're gone. Let me confirm. It's kind of hard to see over here. Solo auto, yes, gone. Dual auto, gone. Yeah, both gone. Dual Sapphire auto also gone. All right, last 8 there in SpongeBob. Good luck, Mike. Lakers down to 249 to close. $350 off the Lakers. Right, 8 left in SpongeBob 3 boxer. Lakers down to 229. All right, Lakers down to 199. Still of the century to close it up. Same price as Spurs. The same price Spurs sold out at. It really is. I have no idea what's going on tonight, but congratulations to anybody who's buying tonight. Take advantage. Heck of a move, Mike. Just waiting for the verification to go through. Men snagged it. All right. Insane, you guys. Insane kind of night over here. All right. Oh, sorry, Emmett. Sorry, man. I don't know why I thought, tower. I don't know. I'm tired. I apologize, man. I do appreciate you, brother. Now I feel like an idiot. I've been calling you Mike for like the last hour. Luca Magic, let's get it. Right. Yes, I get it. Just a little slow today. What is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Friday, November 21st, and we are getting ready to break our Panini Super Shiny 6 NBA Hobby 6-box mixer. Pick your team number 4. As always, all cards ship here at Mojobreak. We're going to run through our team list. There's Mike. Don with the Nuggets, EMW, Magic and Suns, Ishima, Knicks, Fairhand, Pelicans, George, Nets, Jihama, Rockets, Heraven, Lakers and Spurs, Kubeski, Timberwolves and Sixers, Kuru, Trailblazers, Leon, Warriors, MJ, Hawks, Mike, Mavs and Grizzlies, Paul, Cavaliers, Ray, Raptors, Pacers, Wizards, Rich by Stock, Thunder, Rudy, Pistons, Scott, Hornets, Kings, Jazz and Clippers, Soxbox, Bulls, Trunks, Heat, West Bowling, Celtics, and Bucks. All right, y'all. Let's start off with Select, and then we'll move to Obsidian, then Deca, and then finally finish with our NT International. We'll see how that goes. Luca Magic. Last 8 in SpongeBob Sapphire 3-box. Pick your parallel. 8 spots left, you guys. The MT at the beginning got me. All right, here we go. Donovan Clingan on the silver. DeMar DeRozan, Red Scope. At a 249 premier level. Golds. For the Jazz, Cody Williams on the Sky High Gold, 4 out of 10. Nice start. 1 box, 1 gold. Here we go. Klay Thompson, red, out of 199. Ooh, redemption. Tristan Newton. Is that his name? John Morant, tricolor. Grant Hill, in-flight signatures, blue prism. Magic? I believe that's Magic 2024. Let's see. Grant Hill. It's a wild start. Come on, Beckett. Full checklist. Detroit Pistons in flight. Yeah, Detroit. Congrats, Detroit Pistons. Bum, 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 bum. All right, Pistons. And then, let's see. Our Mem, 41 out of 49. Orich Chomche, it's actually a Mem auto. Raptors. Incredible amount of Orich Chomche autos out there. Domantas Sabonis, tricolor. $17 out of 35. LeBron James. Bang. What a start. Here we go. That was the wrong one. I need to move these. You're driving me crazy. You go back. LeBron. 17 out of 35 on the white LeBron Premier level. Dalton Connect on the lime green. 53 of 75. Lakers again. Reed Shepherd. Reed Shepherd on the Mem. Rockets. Got a Reed Shepherd scope behind that as well. Not numbered. But we take anything Reed for the Rockets. Evan Mobley. Jalen Wells out of 299. Oh, it's last on the print. 299 out of 299 on the light blue Premier level. And let's see. Jordan Clarkson. And Damian Lillard. Dame time. Nice start. Alright, let's see what Obsidian has for us here. We got a redemption. I can't remember how. I think these are there. All right. Starting off with Scottie Pippen Jr. for the Memphis Grizzlies on the Orange Flood out of 125. Orange Flood. 125 Memphis. Behind that, Jordan Poole Purple Flood. 29 out of 75 for the Wizards. Wizards. Whiz Kids. Bam Adebayo on the base. Miami Heat. Orbital Anthony Davis for the Dallas Mavericks. 78 out of 99 Orange Flood. Wrong one. Why is life so hard? Why am I so dramatic? All right. Our Mem, Baylor Sherman on the green, or the pink Eclipse. That is for the Celtics, 17 out of 49. Nice little hit for the Kings here. Markelle Fultz on the Magmatic. 19 out of 149. One off a jersey number. So close. So close. Let's get this one. A little too thick. And our redemption, Bub Carrington, rookie jersey ink, electric etch, green flood. Green flood. Wizards. Wizards, I don't know what the green flood is numbered out of, though. Let's check it out. Nice hit for the Wiz. Ray does it again. Ray cannot be stopped. All right, let's try this again. Obsidian. Let's see. Green flood out of 25. Jersey ink. Rookie jersey ink. Yeah. Green flood out of 25. Nice. Congrats. Wizards. Ray. Yeah. Yep, out of 25. Ray on a heater. Heater of a lifetime. All right, here we go. Now, if you guys could go and close that SpongeBob, we'll be on our way. Great deals there in SpongeBob to close. Like up to 80% off, something crazy like that. Let's go to our mem. 121 out of 249. Kevin Durant on the cutting edge. Fred VanVleet. Orange Flood. 13 out of 125. Rockets. Fred VanVleet. Rockets. Cameron Johnson for the Brooklyn Nets. Purple Flood. 17 out of 75. Boston Celtics. Derek White on the base. Reed Shepherd. Equinox. That is 82 out of 125 for the Rockets. Rockets. Dylan Jones for OKC on the patch auto. 64 out of 125. Rookie patch auto. OKC. And for the Seattle Supersonics, 3 out of 10. This will go to the OKC as well. OKC Thunder. Detlef Shrimp on the gold Galaxy ink. Nice. Sick card. Probably not who you were expecting, but that's a take. All right. Prism Deca time. Let's see what Deca has in store for us. Here we go. Box number 1. Paulo Banquero. Blue, 88 out of 149. What is it? Downtown bound. John Morant. The silver. Pete Maravich. Jaime Jaquez Jr. Terrence Shannon. That's who I was making reference to earlier. There's LeBron. Andrew Wiggins, orange. Deck. 45 out of 49, Warriors. Our auto, Jamal Sheed, our first auto. Base auto, Raptors. Deca. Red, Jordan Hawkins for the Pels. Out of 199. Keontae George, purple. 10 out of 99 for the Jazz. Jaylen Brown, Boston Celtics, All-Star, out of 149. Derek White on the silver. Allen Iverson, silver. Jordan Clarkson out of 199. Rookie auto of Jacoby Walter. 2 Raptors autos. Silver auto. Deca, come on, Deca. And a couple more base here. Who do you love? All right, that was box number 1 of Deca. Box number 2. Right. Box number 2. Come on, something big. Tyra Eason for the Rockets. Ooh, I see a Mojo. Chet Holmgren, OKC out of 199. Let's see, is it an auto? Not an auto. De'Aaron Fox for the Kings on the Mojo. 15 out of 25. Nice. Kings were like probably less than $20, I think. De'Aaron Fox, Mojo. Nice. And our auto, Jake LaRavia, Memphis Grizzlies. 91 out of 99. He's playing really well with the Lakers right now. Grizzlies. Nice hit, Grizz. Grady Dick on the purple. 78 out of 99. Dillingham, 60 out of 149 for the Wolves. 19 bucks. Was that you, Scott? Absolute steals. JT20, Jalen Tyson. Brandon Miller, All-Star. 46 out of 149. Scott Olsen. Scott getting the steals of the night. Steal of the night. DeAndre Ayton, silver. Luka Doncic on the Brilliance. Are these? I don't feel like I've seen one of these. Is it just a normal insert? Might be. Looks really good. Yeah, it's Toronto is always a steal. The thing is, I don't know how. I mean, they hit a lot, but I don't know much value you can find in them. Jaime Jaquez Jr. out of 199 red. I don't know much you can sell their stuff for, is what I'm trying to say. Steve Kerr on the purple out of 99. We got a second mojo. I think it's going to be our auto. AJ Mitchell, OKC Thunder, 30 out of 199. It is Mojo Auto to end it. 2 Mojos. It's a rookie. No. No. Reed Shepard on the Mojo Auto. Look at that auto. Oh, Rockets. What a hit. 13 out of 25. Very nice. Congrats, Rockets. All right, main event time. NT International. Another great looking box. It feels insanely light. Like maybe there's 2 cards in here. All right. Maybe 5 cards. Kind of scary. All right. All right, our first card, Tristan Da Silva, 24 out of 24. 5 cards per box. Yeah, it's not a lot. Not a lot. Definitely a risky one. Rookie, 22 out of 24. I think we know which team that's for. Wow, Bronny James Jr., 22 out of 24. Dual relic. That's sick. Nice hit, man. Bronny. Next up, Desmond Bane, 23 out of 24 for the Grizz. All right, we got a redemption, and I think this is an auto. Harrison Barnes, 3 out of 8 for the Spurs. 3 out of 8. Those dang tariffs. 3 out of 8 for the Spurs. Harrison Ingram. And our redemption to end it. Viewpoint Signatures International card number 13, Paulo Banquero for the Magic. I'm going to assume that's out of 24 or less, with a majority of the international ones being numbered like that. Magic. All right. Appreciate you guys jumping in this one. Give me a second, and we will do a recap. Honestly, not bad. I feel like we got some pretty good hits. A lot of low numbered stuff. Nice little bundle there. All right. Paulo Banquero on the Viewpoint Signatures International. Magic. Harrison Ingram, 3 out of 8 for the Spurs. Desmond Bain. Tristan Da Silva, AJ Mitchell, Luka Doncic, Brandon Miller, Rob Dillingham, Jake LaRavia for the Grizzlies, Jacoby Walter, Raptors, Jamal Sheed, Raptors, Dylan Jones, OKC, Reed Shepard, Cam Johnson, Fred VanVleet, Kevin Durant, Bub Carrington, Wizards, Zards, Markelle Fultz for the Kings, Baylor Shearman, Anthony Davis, Jordan Poole, Scottie Pippen Jr., Jalen Wells, Reed Shepard, Ulrich Chumche for the Raptors, Grant Hill, In-Flight Signatures, Blue Prism, that is for the Pistons, Bronny James Jr., 22 out of 24 on the rookie dual materials, Reed Shepard, Mojo Auto, 13 out of 25, Dalton Connect, Lime Green, Concourse out of 75. LeBron White Premier Level, 17 out of 35. De'Aaron Fox. Mojo out of 25. Detlef Schrempf for the Seattle Supersonics. That'll go to the OKC Thunder. 3 out of 10 there. And Cody Williams for the Jazz on the Sky High Gold. 4 out of 10. All right, y'all. That'll do it. That was 20. I don't think we had a year on it, did we? Let me see. That was Panini Super Shiny 6 NBA Hobby 6-box mixer. Pick your team number 4. Thank you guys for jumping in that one. We are down to just the SpongeBobber to close this up. Let's see. Let me clip this. All right. Let's see what we got left in SpongeBob. Last 8 there, you guys. Last 8. You too, Min. Apologies for forgetting or saying the wrong name, by the way. Appreciate you. Congrats on the hits tonight. Appreciate you helping me close as well. All right, hit those last 8 in SpongeBob 3-box. Pick your parallel. Last 8. If you're looking for a deal, now's the time. Let's see. Let me put this over here. Sorry, I didn't. Download Microsoft Excel. Jesse taking down the black Sapphire base. All right, last 7 there, you guys. Good luck, Jesse. All I gotta do is go and look at those prices, you guys. Insane. These boxes are still doing around 700 a pop. A pop. So we got around a little over $2,000 worth of product here. And everything is extremely discounted. All right, last 7 hit again. If you guys take spots, we'll keep moving. Keep moving. That one. We get 4 parallels or autos per box. Nautical nonsense and what do you call that? Sapphire selections do not count towards those hits, so those will be additional cards. Right. That was not what I was trying to do. Put that in there. That's what I needed. All right. Come on, print for me, print for me. It just takes a while, I guess. Right. Gonna put this away. Last 7, you guys. Last 7. Come on. Take me there. Finish this off. Get down on it. Get down on it. Ba 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 da ga boom. All right, hit those last 7 again. Those base spots are big money right there. Green Sapphire base, you could probably expect to get at least like 4 or 5 in this break. You could probably get like 1 or 2 per box. Heavily discounted down from $2.99 down to $89 right now. Gold Sapphire base, I would say you probably get like 2 or 3. $2.79 down to $79. Orange Sapphire base, 1 or 2. $2.49 down to $69. Same with Red Sapphire, $2.49 down to $69. Papa is down to $139. Solo Blue Sapphire Auto down to $119. There we go. Brandon. Solo Blue, Sapphire, Green, Orange, and Gold. 1, 2, 3, 4. Our last 3. Good luck, Brandon. Let's see. 3 left are Red Sapphire base, Papa base, 1 of 1. And our other one is a Sapphire Selection. Sapphire Selection. Like I said, Sapphire is not included in the total, what do you call that? In the total 4 hits that you get per. So it's kind of an additional thing. We have hit 1 in the case. I'm not entirely sure if you can hit more than 1, but just hit those last 3, you guys. Brandon the GOAT. Done. Whatever you want, Brandon. Give me a second. Let me just fix this. Refresh it. I feel like you get 1 pop-up per case, too. At least 1. Alright, there you go. Updated, Brandon. Run it. I'm going to run to the restroom really quick. Be right back. Last 2. We just started The Last Frontier on Apple TV after I finished Punisher. Last Frontier, pretty good. All right, 1 spot left, you guys. What is our last spot? Oh, Sapphire Selections. Sapphy Selections. Who wants it? Gonna be tough to hit it again, but we'll see. Threw it down to 49 bucks to close. If anybody wants to take a risky shot at it, 49 bucks on Sapphire selections to close. Take a shot in the dock. Dock. Darkness. Sapphy selection. Sapphy selection. Watch, we're gonna hit a SpongeBob Sapphire selection. Banger alert, banger alert. All right, saying appreciate you, brother. All right, let me refresh this. Let's see if it pulls it. All right, we're good to go. Export, Excel, download. Right, pull that over here. Close this. So A to Z. Three. All right. Mike going for that base dual auto. Oh, here we go. That's what I was looking for. Solo black. Sorry, just doing one of the. Let's see. Auto. One more. Dual. Alright, duplicate. Print. Yes. All right, what is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Friday, November 21st, and we are getting ready to break our 2025 Topps Chrome SpongeBob SquarePants Sapphire 3-box pick your parallel number 2. As always, all cards ship here at Mojobreak. Going to run through our parallel list. 41 shut off with the Papa base 101, gold Sapphire base, green Sapphire base, orange Sapphire base, solo blue Sapphire auto, base, solo black Sapphire auto, solo Papa auto, and dual Papa auto. Adam, dual red Sapphire auto. Jeff with the Nautical Nonsense blue Sapphire. Jesse, black Sapphire base and triple blue Sapphire auto. JM, Nautical Nonsense black Sapphire, red Sapphire, and triple Papa auto. Malachi with the Nautical Nonsense Superfractor 101. Mike, dual blue Sapphire auto. R. Navarra, solo red and triple red Sapphire autos. Well fit Korea with Sapphire selections and red Sapphire base. All right, y'all. Good luck. 3 boxes. Now I'm always worried I'm going to have a pack stuck after that one break I did at like 5 o'clock in the morning where I had one SpongeBob card pack stuck in the box. And people thought I was stealing SpongeBob cards, but I was just incredibly exhausted. All right, here we go. All right, 4. Whew. I was like, man, is one missing? Bikini Atoll. Our first numbered parallel is Hopalong Squidward, 24 out of 99, green Sapphire. Doodle Bob on the base. John, Champions of the Deep. Pappy Crabs, Squilliam Fancy Son. Paw Cheeks, Squidward chokes on a fork. There's a SpongeBob going to the base spot. SpongeBob. Carol, what are they selling? Who you calling Pinhead? Green, the Fly of Despair, 38 out of 99. It's kind of like a green color match with the, what's it called? Flying Dutchman. Karen Plankton. Ship Dutchman. Karate Island. And Man Ray on the gold, 26 out of 50, Man Ray. Spongetron. I'll go ahead and sleeve that one up after. Pyrite Ponder. Officer Nancy. Is mayonnaise an instrument? I'm a Goofy Goober. The Invisible Batmobile. Flower Arch. I can turn into a skyscraper. 39 out of 99. Green. The Bubble Bowl. SpongeBob's Nose Flute. Goo Lagoon. Glove Universe, The Health Inspector, and Exactly As You Do. All right, that was box number 1. I got this one with a little lip in there. Let's see if we can pull something out of there. You did it. He told me he wasn't ripping Pokemon tonight. Must have got some last minute action going. Red out of 5. Move that one to the back. Everything else is green. SpongeBob's Essay, Nicholas Withers, Shell City, Plankton. Oh boy, 3 a.m. Avocado Acres. Mrs. Puff. Ooh, green out of 99 on the Gary. 16 out of 99, banger. Love me some Gary. All right. Ravioli. Give me the formioli. The Horned Forest. Man Ray. Mr. Doodles. The Salty Spittoon. Now entering Nowhere Population 0. The Guttermouth Convention. Shady Shoals Rest Home. Green out of 99. Shady Shoals. Ooh, it's the first time I've ever seen this one. Patchy the Pirate? I feel like I haven't seen it. Has to be pretty good. Banger. Get these in. Madame Hagfish. Squidward's Talent Show. Clint. Moth. Far Outville. Lidl. Alaskan Bullworm out of 99. Nothing insane yet. We did Gary Green out of 99. That's nice.
Are you keeping these separated? Or?
No, that's not even mine. I don't know who put that. Patrick on the base. We're getting all the good base. Texas. Kelp Forest. Tony Fast Jr. Sandy Cheeks. We're hitting one of everybody. Everybody except SpongeBob. Rock Bottom. Joe. And then we got a red out of 5. Red out of 5. Nuke incoming. I haven't looked. No. I have no clue. I'm just saying. Since you're in here. It's a horizontal one. Careful, SpongeBob. 5 out of 5. Yeah. 5 out of 5 on the red Sapphire base. Well fit Korea. One of the late snags. Nice hit.
Someone else will hear? It's just me, you, and Thor, right?
Yeah, just us 3.
So you out of here soon, man.
Yeah, this is it. Light it up. Light it up. Yeah. All right, last box. Mojo. Did a single box random parallel earlier. Pulled a Sapphire Selections Squidward.
I got a taste of it, and I don't know how to run it.
Yeah, we're trying everything. Whatever works.
I've seen people try to do like pick your cards and pick
Oh.
your card / characters. I don't know how like well that will do. It's like an easy way to just like get it out and done with.
Oh yeah.
Like, the whole
YG put it up and he sold like 2 spots in like 2 nights, and then he just pulled it. He was like, "I'm not doing it."
I think it might be better off than one.
You're welcome. Congrats. All right. I got 2 greens, a gold, and an orange. All right, the moon. Firmly grasp it. That's one of the good ones. Hi, Kevin. Don Grouper. Hop along, Squidward. Another Gary out of 99. This is Advanced Darkness. The Sea Rhinoceros. Brain Coral Fields. Sea Bears. Hi, Wumbo. You, Wumbo. The Murmelaire. Captain Magma. Exactly as you do. 4 out of 50 gold. Brandon eventually ended with pretty much every parallel except for one. Pecco's Patrick. Baskar Baytona. The Fly of Despair. Shiny Bubble. Bunny Star. Go Woman. Mrs. Tentacles. I almost said testicles. Pop the Bubble. 80 out of 99. Bubble Buddy now. Now. Barnacle Boy. The new Kelp City. Bubble Bass. The Poop Deck. You don't need a license to drive a sandwich. Fish Head. Soil it. I need it. I got you now, SpongeBob. Helen the Felon. And our last card. Thank you guys again for hanging out with me tonight. Squidward chokes on a fork. 11 out of 25. Orange. I thought it was just going to be a base Squidward. Choking on a fork is kind of cool, though. We'll take that. All right. I'm going to top load these other main characters. Be back tomorrow. We got Formula 1. We have more Black Diamond. Black Diamond. We have more Topps Pro Debut. More. Oh, we have a football mixer. Football mixer. Multi-year football mixer. Doodle Bob, Spongetron, Patchy the Pirate, Mrs. Puff, Plankton, Patrick Star, Squidward chokes on a fork, Pop the Bubble, Exactly As You Do, Gary. Wow. Careful, SpongeBob. Red, 5 out of 5 on the Sapphire. That's a banger. Sandy Cheeks, Alaskan Bullworm, Sandy Shoals Rest Home. Wow. Gary again. I can turn it to a skyscraper. Man Ray Gold. The Fly of Despair. SpongeBob. And Hopalong Squidward. Chalkin' Squidward? Chalkin' or choking? All right, y'all. That'll do it for me tonight. Like I said, I'll be back tomorrow. Do have that F1 Dynasty. I think like half the spots are already gone there. So if you want to jump in that, now's a good time to look at it. But that'll do it for me tonight. I hope you guys have a good rest of your evening, morning. See you guys later today. Peace. Bow, chicka, wow, wow. Bye.